we go, an extra, let's double it. It is slightly cheaper than coffee, so they might be buying it now instead of coffee. True enough. Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, they're getting built, that's fine. Put that tax rate back to normal. Look at taxing glass? Sure. We've got enough spare admin that we could go ramp up some more of this.
I've heard there are jobs here.
I want to be a lion tamer. Cheers, thank you kindly. Brian Blessed for the follow. How is the brand new banana plantation doing? It's getting there. Sure, another uni. In fact, our... No, we're still good. I was going to say our literacy might be coming up enough that we, might need some more unis, but we do not. What we need is one higher level here, which needs us to either start demanding that the children go to school, or flip from, is it religious schools to public schools? No, that's for assimilation. Well, how are we doing for all those things? Like, what do our religious stats look like? We definitely don't need religious schools. Look at how good we are for our religious distribution. "96% correct religion." You'll repost it because you're immune. Salah has the sword of justice on his side, protecting him from Moobot. We could use slightly less hardwood. So let's go find some more hardwood ones to turn off. See if that's now in a better balance. Yep, that's pretty perfect. We need more cotton again. That's doubly true because we need more clothes. So we come here, we build 4 more railways, and then we build 80 extra cotton things. And we build a ton of extra textiles. Ten more here. Ten more here. I don't really want to build more there because I'm conserving this to keep the steel all piled up in one place. But Jiangxi could have one. There you go. That should take care of clothing for a while, but it will mean we need more dye and silk. Yes, very much so. That's an extra quarter, which isn't quite enough, so sure. And then how much extra silk? Actually, none yet. We'll see how much extra silk we need once they're all made. We need some more admin though. Sure, this could have some more. This is only at, like, no real fraction, so we could do a whole bunch more. 3, 4, 5. Build some more paper. And then do, like, 30 more of these. 35 to bring it up to a nice round number.
I want to be a lion tamer.
And as long as someone else is producing it, Angry Dutchman, and willing to part with it. Speaking of which, we should... I was going to say think about making art. Is there an international demand for art anywhere? Probably not. Okay, so I've queued up enough that we should just take a while to let this work through the queued stuff, or we could increase production capacity. Okay, and let's push those to the top. Done. And that will use up the spare money and actually get all this building done a bit quicker. It's not that trade routes get more efficient, Progressive, it's that they start small and they will grow month by month, but only up to how much they can supply. So, like, if we go look at import of coffee from France, well, no. I'd want a different good. Coal? Okay, Austria-Hungary, right? It says they'll sell us 1,400 coal. That doesn't mean that next month we could just click our fingers and have 1,400 more coal. It will start at like 100 coal, and then the next month it will go to 200, and the next month 300, and it will keep going up until it's no longer profitable to buy it. And you have convoys available to do it. Has this come down enough that we could just eat Japan? Although if I eat Japan, it's probably going to tell me go get 8 people in my market again. Maybe not, we'll see. So this would cause 25. And we're allowed 40. No one cares, except Russia. Which actually means we should do the Russia war first. And we're only 10 months away from that anyway, so it's time to up this as a priority. Because we are about to have a sudden need for more munitions. There are never enough convoys? What do you mean? I've got plenty of convoys. Because I don't put the effort into trading with other people. I let other people trade with me if they want to. For the most part. In fact, I should kill those off. This needs another priority train line. And we have a health system. Not an amazing health system, but a health system. Actually, we're good, because once those are built, we'll easily have enough. So it's just a case of letting some of this trickle through. Textile, 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 dies, dies, dies. Admin, admin, admin. Russia as a puppet? No, we want to beat up Russia enough that he admits that I'm a great power, and that's it. So that we aren't locked as this, you're not really a great power, even though you have the most prestige, and the most money, and the most population. Although, he's doing a good job of trying to reach our prestige. I'm willing to wait the extra 18 months to get our bicycle people happening. Although, how many rubber would that actually take, out of interest? $400 rubber. And how much rubber do we have? $480. What a happy coincidence. Yeah, we'll wait the extra year and a half to get our bicycle warriors. Yes, Numblism. Like, we're obviously the best. I don't even know if you, like, literally puppet all the mages if you become a great power automatically. I don't think you do. You might. Hey, Destiny Calls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dyes are going up. Silk is just barely up. This has been climbing slowly. But we're still good. His literacy is garbage compared to mine, so he's probably not even on... Well, he definitely won't be on trench people, right? Yeah. And hello, mage ban. But why would you ban the mages? We wanted to flip over from this to normal schools or from this to public health. This will radicalize the industrialists. What's wrong with the industrialists? What don't you like, friends? So we've got to keep our eye out. We've got a negative event one that's going away. We've got a recent law one that's going away. And we've got another negative event one that's going away. So we might be able to do that in a couple of years. Are there any others that we would like? This up to here would be nice. And in fact, we'll make the trade unions happy enough that we could probably get away with that change to the health system. And if this could finish, 14 days, then we can get our bicycle warriors. And if anything, we need a few more of these. So... Yep, that's perfect. Done. And then we say bicycle warriors. Activate the ability to have bicycles. Swap over all the current units to trench infantry. We're producing in excess of demand, which is beautiful. So bicycles. I do these. And then we try and get airplanes. Now, I'm currently questioning whether we're going to finish the tech tree. Because, like, there is an awful lot here we don't have. There's an awful lot here we don't have. And there's an awful lot here we don't have. If this doesn't succeed on the tick, then we'll cancel this and go to sending the children to school. That just increases the rate that they... Well, education access would help. But then I'd need to know, like, what percent of this state has access or not. And I don't know how to tell that information. Not easily. I only know how to tell it at a global level. A handful more and we'll be able to go boost that health up. I thought he was attacking Austria. But Austria doesn't have the EU4 flag. They're in fact Austria-Hungary. They almost have the EU4 flag with a tiny little bit of green in the corner. It's this poor little guy. Oh, we're running out of build queue. So we need to look at what else we need to build. Which is tobacco and sulfur. Yep, sulfur works there. Tobacco. No, I'd rather pick somewhere that has the most peasants. Which is South Anhui. Welcome to becoming our tobacco capital. Done. Then what? Timber. How are tools doing? Tools are still doing well. There's no great power war if you mean that fish memory. And this didn't succeed. I'll give it one more tick and then we'll do the children with schools, if it doesn't make progress. We need even more fruit again. There are still available population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 100 bananas. That's not even enough, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 200 bananas. That will meet the banana demand. Does that mean that we are now out of choo-choos? Probably yes. We could afford to have some more choo-choos. And does that mean that we need more steel? Not really. Steel is fine. That's fruit taken care of. Ironclads. We can come and expand this a bit. Yeah, sure, you're going to need another choo-choo train then. Done. that's ironclads, furniture we're never dealing with. Opium? How could we be short on opium? Britain, would you like a trade agreement with England? No. Morning, Oz TV. This gets done, we upgrade our bicycles, and we make Russia admit that we're a world power and steal these two from him. And then we annex Japan and see if that doesn't ruin our have 8 people. We got successful, so we leave this alone. Can I see my unit stats compared to his? So we are at 50, 70. And he is at... Where's Moscow? He is at 50, 60. Because he has better artillery. Fine, I'll wait another year and a half to get artillery. In which case, why don't I do Japan now? I like him too much. I need that to go backwards a little bit. $100 million bananas. And then some opium. Glass, alcohol. And tea again. But that's because of people buying my tea. Alcohol is over here? Somewhere? This one? This one. So, about another 10 of these. There we go. So that's alcohol dealt with. Sulfur. We finally need a second sulfur mine. Well, a third sulfur mine other than these two. Sichuan seems pretty good. So we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight weeks, and then a year and a half to get the cannons. And then, like, 6 more months, well, 3 months to let the cannons get integrated into the army, and then that. War to be recognized. More health. All the bureaucracy. And what's that going to do to paper? Nothing good, so we do need more paper. Integrate the bicycles into our military. Here, bicycles. Learn about next level of cannon. These should suddenly become hugely profitable. Yup. We got our interventionalism, so we go send kids to school. I don't have human rights. Fair enough. Are there enough people here? No. So we're going to start using choo-choo trains to deliver stuff. To free up people for these things. Because the colonies don't have the infinite population that China has. There's not a lot more I can do other than use steam donkeys. Free up some more people. Train, tool, steam donkey. You should be on the fancy fishing. So should you.
Here. I want to be a lion tamer.
This now has rubber. Anything else that gets in the way of that can die. Just say one more train. Not a lot we can do with these ones. Just a bit more train. And a bit more train. Free up the people to work in the other locations. Train tickets are still slightly cheap, so we could do that somewhere else if we really need to. People want to move here, but we have closed borders, game. We have closed borders. Leave that like that. Is there some benefit to keeping borders fully closed? The game runs quicker because you don't have hundreds of little pop types. Also, in the early game, when we had really shitty SOL, and we still honestly do have kind of shitty SOL, it means that our citizens can't run away to other countries. There is no escape. Yes, North Korea, except that we are China. Yeah, also you'll get Heavenly Kingdom because inevitably some evil Catholic people will come to visit and cause you to have a Jesus rebellion. Sorry, yes, I should have said Christian, not Catholic. Not Roman Catholic. They aren't evil, but they cause a nasty thing for us that we want to avoid. They would also ruin our glorious... Look at that graph. 96% correct religion. Five months, and then 3 months of waiting for the cannons to be integrated into the army. We smack him, and we tell him he can't be part of any future wars. That means we can eat Japan without interruption. So we say force recognition, and then in the war we also say humiliate. And that way he can't interfere when we eat up Japan. We need to queue some more building for once this is done. Some more coal seems sensible. There you go. And not doing tea. I don't mind doing lead. Lead is Korea. Something like that. We aren't having lag problems, but we are also closed borders, which really helps. It will still take slightly more to compute everyone else's population changes, but at least it's not hurting us. Change over to public health, while the industrialists are happy that we did that other change before they get grumpy. Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Okay, cannons exist. And now we're going straight for airplane. Even if it's stupid, we're going straight for airplane so that we get the rush for airplane achievement done. Oh, wow. You are not allowed to have peasant levies and move up to shrapnel. Even in your real barracks. Okay. Stopping this. We have to go get mass conscription. The war with Russia is again delayed. Are you going to be able to use airplanes with peasants? No. You can't even use trucks. You can only use bicycles with peasants. And you aren't allowed tanks with peasants either. We do need a little bit more fish again. Good. Is it worth building unis to level 7 in all provinces? Not really. You only need enough unis to, as long as you're meeting this number, you don't really need more, unless you are having trouble filling high-class jobs. But even then, that will just take a little bit of extra time. This is continuing to trend up. Technically, I could up our police force powers, but I'd rather wait and spend it on these ones. I don't like that this is delaying our war on Russia. Could we optimize our legitimacy any? Not really. 93 is pretty good. We're running out of things to produce again, so we have a look at the list. And we see coffee, tea, apparently steamers. I think that's only because you're disconnected from the market slightly. Okay, mass conscription. Suddenly we say we're allowed cannon. And these guys can also have fancy stuff, in theory. This is stupid. Why does mass conscription not let you... Only professional army can conscript bicycles. Bicycles are, of course, a highly trained skill that you need years of intensive military training to be able to use. That's a little silly. We still need more glass. And we still need more fancy glass, so... No, I'm not doing Shandong. Shandong's population is reserved for steel. Your population is allowed. So is yours. Something like that. Okay, how do the unit stats look now? We need a little more time for them to flip over to using the cannons. But in theory, they have what? In theory, they have plus 40, plus 30. And we could even move up to hospitals, which we should. So, hospitals, hospitals. Opium is suddenly... That's kind of bad because it's going to delay the, this back again. But whatever. We kind of need slightly more opium. Let's say that much more opium. Seems about right. And so what were the stats again? Sorry, they were 40, 30, 5, 0, 75. Novgorod will do. So we're double there, we're the same here, we're slightly better there, we're the same here, and he's also using hospitals. So I think we're good to say it's time to eat you. Russia's changed their mind about joining. We'll see if it stays that way. How does it hurt you? It is a global tax. It is a multiplicative global tax reducer. So whenever you go below here, you'll hover here and it'll say tax is minus X% efficient, which means in every state, everywhere, your tax income rate is reduced by that much. So if you're down 20%, then you tax 20% less everywhere that you're actually generating tax. Yes, we need that bureaucracy, though, because we're about to send our children to... No, we're about to... I'm not allowed to do either of these. Why? Why aren't I allowed to do either of these? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Japan has agreed to become ours. Chomp. 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 There's going to be a lot of things to fix in here. Yes. Poop. Use tools. No, do not cut up the cows. Do not cut up the cows, but feed them lots. Good. Get rid of that. Now this state. I don't need the extra unis. Fish the right way. Use the poop. Produce the poop. Do not cut up the cows. Oh wow, he's on steel building. No, none of that, thank you. In fact, any that we have inherited should convert to iron. Yep, that looks good. What about you? And then your choo-choo train. And your choo-choo train. And your choo-choo train. And your choo-choo train. What's gotten hideously expensive? Lead. Sure thing. Done. That should deal with the lead. And in case that doesn't... there you go. And you know what? Have one more. And finally... oof. Okay. Back in here, back in here. You poop, you poop, you poop. Any other fisheries that aren't using? No, everyone uses saw blades. Any other fisheries that aren't using steamers? Get on it. Same with you. Alright, that's about right. Now, I want this. I think I can win against that. But first I want you to force my recognition. I need some here. God, this gets to be a hassle. We convince anyone to join on our side? Nope, everyone hates us, fair enough. Australian Sikh. I didn't realize that Okay, yes, I did realize, but it just doesn't really bother us. Although he might actually have really good units. No, he's only got line infantry. Russia agreed to recognize me. Fantastic. We're number one. We're number one. Okay, then what? Lead, but we're dealing with lead. Steamers. Public health. Does that not mean that we can... No, it does not. Do that yet. We actually don't have enough unis, so we need to bop in a few more. They live down here. There. Aren't you my subject? No, you're someone else, so I don't care. No, you put on iron instead of lead? No, lead, you can see it. Lead. That one's certainly got iron. I might have stuffed up that one to be iron instead of lead, but that one's certainly lead. 40 something extra levels of lead. We actually need more explosive. That's an extra quarter. We need slightly more than that. There, an extra half gives us some future-proofing. We need more lead though, so... What have we got? We've got 15. Let's make that a bit more. And I can have 10. And 5. There's space for 20. And we'll do 9. There's space for 20. There is space for 20. There is space for 20. If that doesn't take care of the lead need, nothing will. No one should be cutting up any of the cows. There is maybe a case to be made for moving up to vacuum canning. Except we don't have the oil. There is maybe a case to be made for moving up to baking powder. Sure, why not? How much does that make sugar and stuff critical? Sugar is a little more critical, so we go back over here. And we look at anything else that we're producing that we don't need to, like bananas and tobacco, and instead make that sugar. Same story here. But it's already as good as it's going to get. So those 10 are all the extra sugar we're getting. We do need more dyes. The factory makes less, but we will be feeding our people better. Our people will be happier. Like, I have money. I don't need more profit. Reducing profit to get more food to our people is fine. We need to add half to this, so we need another 160. Which means we need like 4 more train lines. We'll just do 5, and then add 160. Done. What about silk? Actually, we need more fancy clothes, so the one that was producing only basic clothes can now do both. Where were you? Oh, I thought there was one that was only doing basic clothes, but it looks like they're all doing fancy clothes. We don't have the spare rubber for elastics. Cha-ching, why not? So iron is no longer super in demand and steel is super cheap. How much is the 2 more ironclads going to be? Like 40? No, we still need some more. Let's do that. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, hello. I didn't realize we could do all these, so we go up to publicly traded, 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 we go up to publicly traded. Lots more capitalists. All right. Then what? How the hell is steel suddenly expensive? That makes no sense. Okay, we need more steel. So be it. Add in another one of you. And we can have 15, well, 12 more. Because, like, we just changed up to the even better steel production method. Oh, steel-covered urban centers. Okay, yep. I thought we were just going up to these ones. We're going up to steel-clad urban centers. Fair enough. And that probably means we need even more glass. But not especially more porcelain. So we could produce something that is just... We're trying to race for airplane. This. Keep racing for airplane. What else? What about the one that lets us send our kids to school? I thought that was this one. This one? That one. You're more important than repeaters. Because that lets us up our education again, which lets us boost this rate. Now we're looking at making another glass factory that does only glass. Ooh! I've never played long enough that I've ever had this. Or at least when I was Australia, I didn't have access to them anywhere, so... We do need more choo-choos. What the hell am I going to do with that oil? I suppose I can can the oil. We were complaining about not being able to use fancy canning. A Mars bar is made out of Mars? But a Milky Bar isn't made out of milk. I mean, it kind of is, because it's milk chocolate, but...
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Now, what else are we looking at? Glass. It was pure glass. So... Here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we say... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are going to be basic glass only. Baby oil? Must be made out of babies. Must be. Need more sulfur. Okay. Need more coal. Do we need more lead? No.
I've heard there are jobs
Do we need
here.
more iron?
I want to be a lion tamer.
No. We do need more sugar and fruit, so 5 and then 100 rice farms. Okay, 60 rice farms, because that's all you're allowed. And then we cry. So we back that off one. Same deal here. Then we see how many extra rice farms you can fit. Which is enough. Let's not get in the way of the oil rigs here. Nice flat 100. And here. Okay, that should do. Yes, I make use of the Solar mod. And none, because they're not allowed for speedrunning. Put YOLO. They are not allowed for speedrunning. And I've got too many pages of saved up stuff, so I just need to let time pass for a bit. Or we could increase our production capacity. God damn it. Yeah, that's fine. What do trains do, asked G-Safe? They increase infrastructure. And infrastructure is what limits how many buildings you can have in a province before it starts becoming disconnected from your market. It also provides transport, so you could have them set to, instead of providing infrastructure, be passenger trains, and that provides transport, which you can use for doing other things. Like making your people happy when they want transport tickets. So down here you'll see that we slightly overproduce transport. But if instead we went and said we wanted to provide free trams in all our cities, then we would have a sudden cataclysmic need for 4,000 extra transport. Actually, that isn't that bad. That's probably worth doing, actually, just because I can tax that. Well, we'll see. Once some more of these are done, we might be able to convert some over to being passenger trains. You can kind of tax transport because you can turn transport into a service, and I have service taxes on. People pay me to consume services. Apparently we crashed the price of lead so much that other people are buying lead. Fair enough. We need more iron and coal and steel. But let's wait for this queue to empty up a bit. Maybe have a look at how we compare to everyone else. His growth is nice and linear, whereas our growth has gone brrrr. Although our standard of living still sucks. Bhopal? Aren't you an African? No, you're part of India. Why are you so good? Because you're providing lots of very expensive things in the British market. I think the cheapest thing he has here is wheat. Everything else is either a cash crop or an advanced good. And every single one of his people are working. And people are moving to him. Good for you. They have 100% employment. Absolute 100%. More people are moving to their country every day, and every single one of them immediately has a job. Can you quit it? I want to read my price report. Ironclads got more expensive, and that's about it. Why did ironclads get more expensive? No, they should be fine. If we really wanted, we could have 5 more of these. Yes, it's only about working age males at the start of game, at least until you start passing women can actively participate in the universe laws. And then suddenly, workforce ratio, boom! Unlock extra workers. This lets us send our children to school. And we can go back to doing these military ones so that we can do airplanes soon. I do this one. That one will finish spreading. I think I have to do that one myself. So I do this one, this one. That finishes spreading. And then we'll see if airplanes is a sane amount. I don't know, Swirly Mango, but we also have the other goal of actually researching everything through this playthrough. And I'm a little worried that if I focus this, I might fail the, research everything component of the goal. Because I've not played to the end date before, and I don't know how likely I am to succeed at researching all these. Like, there's what? Just 40 years left? Do I really want to spend a quarter of that doing one tech if I'm also trying to research everything? The math on that does not look like it checks out. And that's why I had the airplane one, as I think we might... Well, that's why I had the research everything one in the goal thing, as I think we might fail. Where were we? Plan? Yeah. Although I described it as planes first. That's my bad. I meant the research everything. There we go. Super fancy clothing is getting expensive again. So we go look at our production, and I think there was maybe one place that was producing... Nope. Okay, I'm wrong. Then we produce more. $80 levels of textile mill. There, that should meet our shortfall. And then that's going to cause more need for dyes, and that's going to cause more need for silk. Cheers, PJ Esquire. I love Might and Magic 7. There was a time where I held several first place... No. One? Possibly two. I think two was the best. Two speedrun records in that game. And now I'm like 8th or 7th or something. But I still love it. You loved the game as a kid? So did I. I loved it so much. It was like, whoa, there's a 3D world, and the things move around in the 3D world. Oh, so impressive.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Once he had it, he never gave it back. What a monstrous friend. What a monstrous friend. Okay, all the textile mills are coming online. And that is going to mean we'll be out of fabric, but we will be very much out of dye, and we will be actually fairly out of tools even. Well, that deals with the tools. Maybe I don't quite need that many. There. As for the dyes... 10% more? 10% more is not enough. 20% more. 20% more is about right for now. What about silk? We don't need very much. Even just like 20 more is probably plenty. And even 5 and Might and Magic 4. Although 5 and 4 are a bit too punny. Like, so many of the puzzles are just, like, little word pun things. Five and 4 were really fancy because they could combine into being a single game where you could flip from being in one game into the other. And they built the games with that compatibility in mind. So like these days there's a multiverse mod thing where you can go from 6 to 7 to 8 and transfer between all of those, but that's because it's a mod thing. Built into 4 and 5, you can go between the dark side of Xene and the light side of Xene. I think so, Rakan. You have to have a certain fraction of it. If we look here in the journal, and you look at this, it says we have to have a certain amount of money. Which looks to be bugging out because it says my GDP needs to be greater than minus 8 million. 800 million, which it certainly is going to be more than minus 800 million. There's maybe some divide by math error happening here. I've never played 3, Annabelle. I have never played 3. I've never played 3, 2, or 1. You think that this actually counts your money in integers? Like, all the way down to £1? No, because I've seen this number be more than 2 billion without it being a problem. But maybe it's the division of fraction of largest person thing that's happening. Okay, and then it was this one. We've learnt about the telephone, electric sewing machines, automated power looms. We can do the electric sewing machines and power looms. That's in here. But we can't because we don't have any electricity. So maybe it's time to build up some electric facilities after this. Where will we build them? If we're going to build up electric facilities, we need more choo-choo trains. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then we pick somewhere and we say you are the electrical hub of China. Fujian, you can be the electrical hub of China. And then what do we use this electricity to do? We actually need to do something with it. People will start consuming it for heating, if it's cheaper than coal. Oh yes, we were going to can the oil. Thank you. Over here, we're going to look at doing this. Boom. And then, as these start to actually fill up with people... It honestly doesn't seem like a good deal. Like, that is a lot of money. No, let's go back to the old thing. 300k. We'll find something else to do with the oil. Furniture manufacturers, glassworks, tooling, chemical, motor, iron, conscription center, lead, sulfing, logger... Can you make pineapple oil? No. Oil is best used for chemical weapons. Ay ay ay. Consumed by pops of all wealth for heating need. We could also use this to make some more wood again. Iron, sulfur, we can deal with. There, that looks good for sulfur. And what about iron? There's no people here to do iron. What about here? There is people to do iron here. But there is no iron. However, we did need more tobacco. So, tobacco and tea. A little bit too much. There we go. We're already using all the people, so unless we're willing to start making people jobless by using more train... Using more train... Oh my god. No. Why the hell aren't you using tools? Thank you. And we need a ton of extra poop production. But not extra explosive. Okay. Airplane time. Then's when we find out we didn't even win the race to airplane, and we cry. It was more boring old plain chemical. So... we go. Yeah, I'm not really using convoys. People trade with me, I don't trade with people. Oh my god. Seriously? I just built like 80 extra levels of this. How can this be so... People are stealing our clothing! Hmm. I mean, they're paying for it, Salar. Close the country, stop having it be open. That would then ruin my ability to have wood, Vummer. I need the wood with Russia. Although it wouldn't actually be that bad. Maybe I could live with it. Let's see, is there anything else that I actually get from trades? Is that getting fertilizer, or they're stealing my fertilizer? No, that's getting fertilizer. I don't care, I can deal with that myself. Yeah, I actually think there's a reasonable case for closing the country. Once we've got children in schools, we may close the country. I hate using the 4 buttons in the market screen, Crizzy, so no. These are terrible, I hate them. I'd prefer them not to be in here. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt for them to be in here for people that like them, but I don't like them. These do not need to be explosives. They only need to be poop. What we could do is also turn the other ones back up to more advanced forms of poop production. And actually, that's all that we needed to do, so we don't need more. Well, bugger. Yeah. Well, we can just produce some more food somewhere, right? The solution is just produce more food with that extra... that extra fertilizer. So, like, we need a bunch more cotton. But we can't use fertilizer on cotton, so that isn't actually a solution. So it's going to have to be wheat somewhere. Let's just do 5, and then that's 100 more wheat. There, that should consume a fair bit of extra poo. How big is our China? We are China, Korea, Japan. Minus this little bit that is in Russian hands. And we have some little spherelings down here in Indonesia. Because livestock makes poo. I want to consume the poo. Exploding Gamer. Because we just produced this extra stack of this. And it is... well, mostly unnecessary at the moment. An extra 100 would consume 2 more K, which is not enough. We need more. What about our great wine fields? We could have some expansion of the wine fields. That would consume some more. Compulsory schooling, which means we can now go... wait, what? Oh, I don't have the bureaucracy. We are going to live with slightly crappier working conditions, and that will let us have higher schools. And then we need more tax. Yep, so it's time to do another bureaucracy sequence. So we go... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need some more paper. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. How are the choo-choo trains doing? They are doing fine. How is the electricity doing? Yeah, this is something that you just have to... I've never yet had electricity be sensible to run. You just have to subsidize it, which is unfortunate, but whatever. We've got tons of money. It's not like subsidizing it really hurts us. And we could start using it to do what? More timber. Boom. Now we need even more of this. And I might even be able to get away without subsidizing it. How much more? Like a quarter. Which is 10 more. Start using electricity to boil our tea, yes. Getting our airplanes, and we find out someone else already has it, and we cry. $60 extra should produce about 3,000 extra bureaucracy, which will let us do this. We're still above our cap there, so we're fine. There's no real reason to build more build capacity. Like, I've just built 8 pages and it doesn't even take a year. It's just more clicking. Yes, it would end up making this number better at the end, but that's not part of the goal. Unlimited power! No. Learn about the steam turbine. I mean, it certainly did really good things for our wood production. Suddenly chopping wood with electricity. So much so that I don't think we even trade with Russia. Okay, I'm underestimating just how much wood he was sending to us. But we could stop this without exploding now. And you know what that means? We could actually produce the forbidden good. Furniture. Furniture. All right. So... Jiangxi, you've got spare people. 20 levels of railway. $40 levels of furniture. No, that would be 200 levels of furniture, wouldn't it? Because that's only 2 of them. And I built 20. I went a bit overboard. 10. Yeah, because it's 5 to 1. So this is 10, means we could have 50. Can you show people the needs breakdown in the SOL tooltip? Sure, whatever. Here... Well, this isn't how I usually get it. If I want to get it, I go in here, and then I look at this, and then I look at this. And it shows you what my people are paying extra for and not extra for. So at the moment they are spending lots on furniture and clothes, but grain and services and wood and oil especially is extremely cheap. Now if 8 uses 200, or 300, then 80 would use 3000, and there is enough space for 3000, so... There we go. Is low cost for goods pop consume good? It is good, it help well. It depends what you want to do. Having the goods cost less means that more of your pops are able to afford them. It means your pops start getting wealthier and they start consuming the higher class goods. If you're trying to raise your SOL, if that's your goal, it is a good thing. If you want to stimulate them to consume more so that you can build even more manufacturing, that is a good thing. If you're trying to do something like where you run an evil dictatorship and you squelch down on the peasants and provide them absolutely nothing and you enslave them all, it would be a bad thing for those things to be cheap. For those people. Choo-choo trains are slightly too expensive. Chuck in 10 more. Yes, and as their standard of living goes up, radicals tend to go down. Although as standard of living goes down, the reverse is true. So if you boost up their standard of living in an unsustainable way, and then they have to tighten their belts, they get grumpy. No, I think we're dealing with coffee via wine. We'll just keep expanding this wine industry as our solution to, luxury drink. Okay. And the great IKEA factory. I mean, the slaves will be less radical, but what do you care? They're slaves. They have no political strength. Peasants become laborers, yes. And then laborers can become machinists and clergy and blah 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 blah. You know what, Shandong? You can also be a wine manufacturer. We need tools again. And tools means iron. For the steel.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
That is 60 extra. Which means we need one more choo-choo train. And cheers, thank you kindly, unkempt user, as well as Flo DeSovos.
I want to be a lion
And Ned of Flanders. Not Ned Flanders, Ned of Flanders. Taxes could not get any lower. Is there slavery? There is no slavery. There is, in fact, even an increase in our healthcare and education systems. Although I need to raise like another 4,000 administrative capacity in order to pay for that, so... That's another 600. This place isn't taxed properly. There we go. That should meet up that shortfall. Can you ever have too much choo-choo? You can, sadly. There is such a thing as too much choo-choo. It's probably then time to expand food again. Except we need iron. Which means we just need to wait for this list to finish, because iron is in the list. So let's let this list finish. Or we could have a look at... We built all these extra chemical plants, right? We could change them over to actually making explosives. And a lot of them. Well, not quite that many. And then see if we could handle steel building. What's that done for us? We don't produce enough steel. We somehow don't produce enough hardwood, but that's a relatively easy fix. We just go find some of these and say, let there be hardwood. Let there be hardwood. Maybe even all of them. Well, all of them is a bit much. But like you and you. And a couple more. But as for the steel... And then... That is a lot of extra steel needed, and I bet iron price is just in the gutter. Yeah, iron price is in the gutter. But it's fine. These will build and then all will be fine. We do have enough explosives for this, so we're fine with that. In fact, we could dial back one. And then we even have a slightly better amount of... Well, I could go even one more, maybe? Yes, there we go. "14 weeks, and then... Steel is no longer super critical? Yes, steel is actually super critical. No, there we go. No longer super critical. Just fairly expensive. Should profit for a building be calculated based on the resource price? Resource price and wage. No, we need to, like, increase this by another half. Nothing but steel as far as the... Oh my god, the queue is empty. Okay, more stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Coal, somewhere, go. Sure. Here, have 10 extra railroads. 5 extra coal mines, done. Then what? You know what? You could have extra coal mines. You could have 60 of them, which means 1, 2, 3. No. It means... Because one of these is 5. So that's only 15. 20. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. There. That should take care of coal for a while. Choo-choo train place needs 2 more railways, okay. And in fact, the heck? Oh no, that's just that the old penalty for steel not being produced enough is still lingering, but it's coming down. Then what? We dealt with coal, we need to do tools again. Tools means more iron, or more steel, and more here. Are there still people? There are still people, so we print out, let's say 10 of them. And that means 1, 2, 3, that's 60. And then 40 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do a couple more. Five. Oh, we'll just do another 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Bureaucratic shortfall. Should be okay. We only need the littlest bit more. That's an extra 300. I need, like, somewhere else that needs, like, another 10. You'll do. There we go. Then what? Even more steel. We're increasing this by about 1/3. 1/3 is not enough. We need to double it. So... five more, and that means 10 more. There we go. And that will meet our steel need. $1 million a day almost lost in construction speed. Do we need to increase clothes? I certainly hope not. We need some more alcohol. We do need more clothes. Well, there's an extra 100 used up. And there's still space. That basically deals with the clothes shortfall, but not the fancy clothes shortfall. And that means that we're going to need another 700 silk and another... No, this is in excess enough, but the silk isn't. Silk was here. Silk was here. We need 700 more silk. 1, 2. We say 1, 2, 3, 4 to match with the 2 of these. Then what? Explosive, slightly more. Okay, you can go up to the next level of explosive. Very good. You can go up to this level of this, make poo cheap. Next level of this, make explosive cheap. Beautiful. Then what? Glass again. And actually, we need to convert more of the wood over to dual-purpose wood. Dual-purpose wood, dual-purpose wood. Dual-purpose wood, dual-purpose wood, dual-purpose wood. Has that met the shortfall? Not quite, we need 800 more. Okay, what about now? There we go. Three years and then our airplanes are done. But aren't the wood, glass, and steel shortfall from all the... Yes. And then one day we'll get to turn them all off. One day. We do 9 pages worth of construction. 9 pages worth of simultaneous construction. What else do we need? More sulfur? There is people. Is it actually good for the economy? Yes. Every extra business is extra cash reserves. Extra cash reserves is more loan capacity. It's extra earning. These are all earning money. These are providing jobs. Like, I still have peasants. As long as you have peasants, you should be creating more jobs. Okay. Where else can we do sulfur? Here or here, but they're both out. Well, actually, you're not out of people. Welcome. Let's eliminate you and eliminate you because you're kind of bad. That means we've got 40. Well, actually, no, let's say that's 70, so that's 15. There we go. What next? Yes, it's only if you lack people, and even then, only if you lack people and don't have immigration. If you have immigration, keep building the jobs, and people will come to the available jobs. It looks like I could even afford to ramp this up, but we'll wait for this one to finish before we make that decision. We aren't building with everything again, so we need to work out what we need, other than sulfur. Purchased for slaves. Let's not ask that question, because there aren't supposed to be any slaves here. $5, which means an extra 100. Easily provide that into surplus. Then what? Alcohol again, which is this one. And we need about 4, which is about a third of this, so we need to increase it by about 20. Which is 10 levels of railway. No. It's 5 levels of railway. 5? No, it's 10 levels of railway. Each one of these is 5. And I wanted to do 20, so I needed 4. Yeah, 5 is enough. 5 lets us do 25. There. Because one of these is 20, which is 10 of you. So that would actually let us do 50. 30. There. 100 is a nice round number. Bureaucratic shortfall. Sure, we need some more. Where will we put it? look where there isn't adequate tax capacity, but there is space. This one could have a whole bunch more. Is there a lack of paper? Only the slightest lack of paper. And now there won't be any lack of paper. We're increasing this by a quarter. A quarter is about 4k, and we've got 3k deficit, so we should be in excess of the deficit. We still aren't producing with everything, so what else? More tobacco somewhere. Sure. You've got the population. We'll print out 10 train lines. 10 times 20 is 200, so 200 levels of tobacco. Has our this raised up enough that we need more unis? No, it has not. Is it possible to turn average... I mean, we're getting there. Slowly. Slowly. So that was 200 levels of tobacco. What else are we short on? We're short on fruit again. Fruit was here. There's easily spare population, so we chuck in 10 more levels of railroad here, and that's 100 levels of fruit. Right, because one is 20, so it's 200 levels of fruit. Oop, I did a bit much. There we go. And that's an extra half, which should leave us in excess, so people should be happy again. Glass again? True enough. So we would need this to triple in size. It needs about 200k. So we need about 600k. There's easily 600k. So I need space for 150. 150 is 300. 300 divided by 20 is 15. So we want 15 extra railways. And then we can have that. Okay. And that is enough for a build queue again. Why is it only 85? Because train lines take longer to build than the factories. So, right, if I queue the train lines and then the factories at the same time, the factories finish slightly before the train lines, and then the train lines will finish and access will go back up. So for a couple of weeks, the people are whinging about, there's not enough trains here. Mwah, mwah. And then they get over it. Okay, bananas, glass, what's next? Steel again. We need 5k more steel. Which is actually just that we need this to have access again? Yes. So 200 is 10 more. We'll shove in 4 more because we're generous. And then any extra we want for more steel, which is... how much more? I need like 1/5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do. My gold reserves almost have a tiny dent in it. Yes. How are logs doing? Logs are fine. So we've got the same problem here, right? There's not enough infrastructure because the train lines take slightly longer to build than all the banana farms. I mean, like, there were resources we lacked, right? So we lacked enough lead in our nation to run everything we wanted. That is a significant part of why we took over Korea, because I wanted all these lead mines, all these lead mines, all these lead mines, so that we could run our various glassworks. Because China does not really start with enough of their own lead. Food is cheap, food is cheap, food is cheap, alcohol is cheap, tobacco is cheap. We actually kind of need some more fabric again. And both clothes and fancy clothes are needed. So sure, we find the places that we were producing cotton. And we say you can have a bit of a cotton expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 200. So you can have a fair whack of extra cotton. And then we can use that up to produce some more clothing even. $200 extra levels. So 100 extra levels of textile mill. Do you need livestock ranches for fabric? You can either make fabric from cow or from cotton. So we are mostly using cotton. If you look at the cotton, it produces 60 per, from memory. No, 40 per, versus cow, which produces... also 40 per, but it needs you to eat grain, whereas cotton doesn't need to eat anything else. We're doing a whole bunch of other speedruns at the same time, Slip. We're doing... try and get the planes first one, although we might fail this. We're trying to do the research every single tech. We're trying to do the... win the economic objective one. Economic dominance. So there's a bunch of other speedruns that we're trying to do at the same time. And that's what the plus means. We're doing Victorian Century plus other speedruns. Without listing them all and making the box grow really big. Yeah, it is possible. It might not be possible with us, with our starting literacy. We might be scuppered for it, given that there's only 30 years left and it's going to take almost 1 year to just get the last of this. But if you were someone like Great Britain, who started with good literacy and had the ability to immediately go even more, whereas it took us like 50 years to even institute the first level of schooling, you'd have a lot more time with the higher literacy or the higher innovation cap. Speaking of, we have enough points to do that. Although we could use a few more. There. That should solve the shortfall as well as... oh, but we're actually not producing with everything, so we need to work out what we need. We need more iron. Which is to say... you're a good target. Well, actually, you're not a good target. Sort by people. High Bay is a reasonable target. So... 5, 10... 15, 20. That's basically 20. Where else? You can have 5 more, which needs 10. There's not space for 10. Now there's space for 10. 5 more of those at the same time. Where else? Over here. We want 25 more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, should be fine. Then where? This place. There are available people. So, how many more can we have? 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Done. I mean, it still does. It still does tend to have the highest GDP. Because it has silk and stuff. They have easy access to silk. But a lot of Europe doesn't, so they can make really nice amounts of clothing. Ooh, France is actually slightly stronger than me. Good for you, France. We'll see if your tune changes once I get airplanes. Literally, exclamation mark rules. Yeah, there you go. Solar's, in fact, beaten me to it. We need 2 more. Why not just make 10 more, and then we could have you, which means 2 more. There. Which means we could have 4 more of you. And probably be about happy. Then what? Lead? That lets me have 25 more. Which is all the extra lead. And then yours. We can have 15. There you go. There's all your lead. And then 20, which is 4. Beautiful. That should deal with the lead shortfall. And then we got iron again. Yep, there's still people, so... Uh, 5, 10... Well, 10, 20... 24 times 2, let's say that's 50. Yeah, that'll be enough. Cool. What about choo-choo trains? We're probably in deficit. Yes, we're in a considerable deficit of choo-choo trains. %10 more is not enough. We need more than that. First flight! Alright. War machines, industry, aerial reconnaissance for conscription sector, and mobile armor. Now we should go back to ones that don't cost an arm and a leg extra. So this one, then this one, then this one. Look, I'm a bird! And then it's time to incorporate these new weapons into our military-industrial complex. Prioritize airplanes. What do they even use? Fabric, oil, engine, hardwood. So you know what? We'll just set 100% of this to hardwood now. And if it means we overproduce hardwood, then we overproduce hardwood by a bit. And that means it's available for the airplanes. No, we're good. We don't want to go to war if we don't have to. It just slows things down. No, I think that should finish. Has he even moved up to... He hasn't even moved up to trench infantry yet. We're running out of things to build, so let's look at what we need. We need more wine again. There we go. That's some more wine. Then what? Tools. Yeah, that's about perfect. Nope, no mods allowed for speedrunning Extreme AXD. And then tools becomes iron again. Okay. We're angry. Rawr. Because we're the wrong kind of culture. I would be surprised if our need for explosives hasn't also gone up. Which means we could start producing even more electricity. So, how much electricity is converting this up to the next level? 2K. Which is sort of like another 25, which means 25 is 50. So it's 3 of these. No, it's 6 of these. There we go, and that should let us produce electric explosives. Hit the end discrimination button? But why? But why, though? Let's discourage people from eating fruit. And drinking wine, because I'm sick of always needing to produce more wine. Oh, I've only got 30 years left. T-minus 30 years, actually. Choo-choo train needs to go up again. By like a 10th, so by 15. Let's just do 20. 20 is a nice round number. We could upgrade to monitors and submarines. Our navy is in fact probably behind the times now. 3,300 versus 2,000 versus... Yep. The French Navy has caught up, so let's fix that. So it's here, here, collapse this, these are always this, these are always this, these are always airplanes now. These are always hospitals. Only professional army people allowed extra airplanes. This can become torpedo boats, more ammo, and this can become monitors. We could use a little bit of more of both of those. This is a eco-sim, Runo Mamarin. EU4 is primarily a war game, war and diplomacy. This is eco, and then add on a little bit of diplomacy and war. So I need about an extra third of these, which is 8. Let's just do 5 to start with. Or not even. In fact, we don't need any. We just go up to the fancier type. Very good. And then if all those power stations are done, we can achieve that via telling this to use fancier create explosive. We actually need better level poop making. Are all of them on the best poop making? You aren't. Better poop making for you. It's still not enough. France wants a friendship. No. He sensed that my navy suddenly became more powerful and said, I suddenly want a friendship. Your navy can now explode mine instead of being equal. It's a role-playing? I mean, it's a nation-building game, I would say. CK is a role-playing game. You are literally playing the role of the head of the dynasty and the decisions that they get to make. In this game, you are the economy. In CK, you are the head of the dynasty. In EU4, you are the secret Illuminati, who control everything to do with the nation. War, eco, all of those things. People start to want parliamentary republic. Well, tough luck. We could go over to communism. But that's about all that I'd want to do. Do I know about EU4 Ambenar mod for VIC3 in work right now? Sorry? Those are separate things. There's an Ambenar mod for EU4, and they're making an Ambenar mod for Vicky. I don't quite understand what you're getting at. Code Isle. Okay, then that one. We need more things in the build queue, so I guess we'll deal with the steamers. I could honestly have 10 more of this, which is 2 more railways. Not 20, 2 more railways. Okay, and then opium. We've run out of farming space. There are plenty of people here, though. 5, 200 more opium. That just barely meets the shortfall. Could you quickly explain how you calculate the ratios? Each train is 20 infrastructure. 20 infrastructure is 20? It is 20, right? Yeah, each train is 20, which is then 10 factories or mines or 10 farms. I mean, I just to try understand how is Ambenar is popular among community and streamers in general. Asking you if I know about it. I do know about it. I played it once and I didn't have a good time, is basically the long and short of it. I got given some bad advice about who to select to play as, and had a pretty miserable time. If you want to check out me playing it, ! YouTube for a link to the YouTube channel, and then you can go in the top right there's the little search thing, and you can search for Ambenar, and you'll find the Ambenar Dictator. When someone used channel points to get me to play it. It is reasonably simple, Swirly Mango. It leeches into, it's taking advantage of, number go up. Right? This is a pure number go up game. If you enjoy number go up, you will enjoy it. Anyway, we need even more building. That's glass again, or clothing. Yes, both kinds of clothing. So 5. So 5 times 20, 100, which is 50 levels more of textile. That's an extra quarter of this, which is sort of like 6k. So that will meet the clothes shortfall, but it won't meet the luxury clothes shortfall because people keep stealing my luxury clothes. You're a simple man, you see number go up, you're happy. And at the end of the day, if the game is making you happy, that's what the game is supposed to do. If you are having a fun time, if you are enjoying it, that is the important thing. We need 3 more of here. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So we could actually have some more. You know what? We'll build like 3 more as well, and then have 30 more of that. That will deal with the admin deficiency, and then I can't do more of you. I could do more tea. Tea is something that we can actually address our shortfall of. So we just be... Let's do 10 more of these, not 50. 10 more of these, which is 200 more tea plantations. Very good. Hopefully that is enough tea for a while. Wine. Okay, that's 200 more wheat farm. But let's do 140 because that will make for a nice round number. And then instead push that to 20. There. Where else? No, everyone wants to be my friend. We need another 1,000 of you. Which is probably like another 10. Would I need any silk farms for luxury clothing? We could check how silk is going. We are just neutral on silk, and we aren't building any more clothes. Well, actually, we are building some more clothes there, so we could use some more silk. And silk was secondarily here, so we say like 1, 2, 3, and then we up this by 3 is 60. There we go. What about fabric? No, fabric's still in oversupply. We could use a little more dye, and we could use considerably more tools. So this is like 50 more. We'll do 40. And then tools. In the Great Tool Workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is 5 times 2 is 100. 100 is 50 more. Yeah, we start with so much more population though, Korvax. Like, it is really easy for us to go because we just don't run out of people compared to other nations. We need more iron again. $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. And then 5 more. What did I get wrong here? 3 plus 5 is 8. There we go. There are 200k spare people. There is the capacity for a hell of a lot more mines. So just 1, 2, 3. That gives us 80. 80 is 40. Yep, so we can just say build every single iron mine and we're done. Okay, then what? Glass again. Our level 200 glass factory is not enough. Let's do 11. 11 times 20 is 11 times 20, 10 times 20, let's say 200. 200 is 50. 50 more glass levels. Except that actually doing more of those is bad because I need dual-purpose glass. So, what about food? What can we do here then? Because I just built 50 extra capacity for stuff. And there. That uses up that. Next, we're up to level 4s here, we're up to level 4s here, and we're up to level 4s here. More taxation capacity sounds lovely. How is... Nope, they're all maxed. And this is only climbing slowly. You just think the game is not punishing enough at all? I mean, you go over 100 aggressive expansion and have groups of the other big nations declaring on you. Could we show the GDP graph? Yeah. Okay. Paper again? Sure. And well, if you don't think it's challenging enough, you know, you should be speedrunning a world conquest then. Show us how it's done if it isn't hard. Right? I can't see myself doing that yet. If you think it's too easy... 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, what was it? It was paper. There, that shouldn't use it up and should provide with the extra paper. What is the speedrun goal? Exclamation mark, goal! There you go. Ah, I beat Salah. Nah, Salah. Okay. What else? We could just produce a ton more power. How are the choo-choo trains doing? We need more choo-choo trains, so... let's just be lazy and print out 10. 10 is 200. 200 is 100 extra this if we want it. Let's just do 50. Or just do 40 to start with. An extra quarter? Yeah, an extra quarter is enough. And that probably means we need more steel. So, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 8 means we can have 160. 160 div 2 is 80, so we could have up to 80 extra steel mills, but we probably only need like 30 realistically. You can't AFK. I would say, if anything, this is harder in that there's less you can do about this game, right? If you start as... Okay, here we go. Where are we? Can't just AFK and do build chains? Therope? You do the Indian Territory run. Show me you doing the Indian Territory run, and then I'll accept that the game doesn't have enough difficulty yet. Go. Stream it. Show it to me. I want a reliable method. Then I'll accept that the game doesn't have enough difficulty yet. That there aren't small people that can just get completely stomped. What the hell? Oh, you're having a rebellion. Well, good for you. What do we want to build after this? This is usually an indication that groceries are getting expensive. And we could definitely use more tax capacity. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we do... I don't know, like 25 more of these. And that should bring this up to actually taxing approximately everyone. I wish I could lower taxes even more. I suppose what we could start doing is untaxing things. I'm not getting rid of services. Services is too valuable. Now what we're doing, we were here, and we were doing this, and we were doing something else. It was normal glassware again. Yes, I need both kind of these more. Currently there's space for over 100, but we're using up 25, so let's say 70, or let's say 60. 60 is 30. There, and then let's add one more. And that means 10 more, and then we're happy. What does Victoria 3 mean by services? So things like post offices, services, rubbish collection, those sorts of things. Yep, public transport. That's about right. That's about right. It could use a little more. Let's say 20. 10% more. There's easily enough space for that. What else? So we're dealing with the glass. We need more fruit again, which is here. There's tons of people. Let's just go 10 extra railways, 200 extra fruit. Which is about a quarter, which is about, yep, that's about right. Then what? Meat, I don't want to deal with meat. Food. Food. This one? Yes. And these are all good except iron, so sure, we can do... We need another 5k, which is about a quarter, which is about 20. Let's say we do 40 for the sake of argument. 40 is... each one of these is 5, so 40 is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go, 40 more food. Should be fine. That feels wrong. The AI isn't the greatest yet, and I'm sure they will strengthen the AI's ability to do this better. Think about how much the AI for EU4 has improved, right? The AI could not split their stacks in Carpet Siege. They can now. Is an excellent example. The AI will actively hunt your units now. It didn't really used to do that. Like, I'm not sure that I think that's a fair comparison. Yes, there is certainly a lot that they can do, but saying that a game that's nearly, what, 20? Is it 20 years old almost now? When was EU4? Only 10 years. Yeah, okay. 10 years old, right? A 10-year-old game. I don't know why I thought it was 20. A 10-year-old game is meant to have the same AI as a 2-month-old game? In terms of dev time, it's a bit unfair. A little bit of an unfair comparison. Now, the counter flip side is maybe they never do the dev on it. You know, maybe it goes the way of Imperator, and they ditch it, and they spend more time doing whatever other project they want. That could happen too. I don't think it will. This seems like it's a pretty successful release, and people seem to like it. I think they're going to put the dev time in, but you know, I'm not inside Paradox. I don't know their decision making about it. What else do we need? Because this queue is half empty. We need more coal again. Ah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Have 30 extra coal mines. Five, 10, 15, 20. Have 20 extra lead mines. I can definitely have 20 extra lead mines here. 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'd need one more choo-choo train. There you go. Is it just the location problem? You probably aren't using the newest PMs, the newest production methods. So, where are we? Oh, or do you mean how high you can build them? Do you mean output per one, or how high you can build them, Corvax? If you mean like the fact that this one can go up to 116, that's just based on what the tile is. And you've got to go conquer tiles that have... conquer states that have good production. If you mean how much it produces per one... So that's because I'm in here and it makes 60 per one. Because I'm using this PM instead of picks and shovels. It costs extra tools and extra coal in order to get extra coal. Well, sorry, it costs extra tools and extra... What was the other thing? Explosives to get extra coal out of it. But it's a net efficiency gain, i.e. you gain more coal than it would cost to invest to build the extra explosives and to build the extra tools. Will I invade any more territories? There is no need to invade anything else. We are literally just counting down the days to the end and seeing if we can research everything before the end of the game. Is rubber and oil used in any factories? We used to use rubber for our bicycles. Now I don't think we actually use rubber. We do use a little bit of the oil for the airplanes that are now the scouts for the army, which are 3 times as good as... Honestly, it's a little bit insulting that an airplane's are only 3 times as good as a bicycle. But anyway, we could pay people more so that they're happier. So let's think, we've got 26 years. Each one of these is taking a little bit more than a year, say a year and a half. So 26 divided by 1.5 is like 17 or 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It does not look like we are going to succeed at researching everything. Not at the moment. You would probably not be using one bicycle for every airplane in this comparison. Fair. I still think it would take a lot of bicycles to equal how good one airplane is. A lot of bicycles for scouting. Just think how far and how fast an airplane can move and compare a bicycle. What do we need? We need more glass again. So here, there's more than 100 space, so we can do 50 more glass. Which is like an extra half on top of this, which isn't enough, so we need to do more elsewhere. We can do this one. So 100. 100 is 50 more. Done. Maybe our literacy comes up even more. Enough that we hit all the techs. And also we will get tech spread of 1 or 2 of these whilst we're doing them. So as long as I keep avoiding doing the ones that we're getting tech spread on, we will get a couple more for free. Use education edict everywhere. I mean, it's 75 points. It's... I don't... Even doing that isn't gonna, like... I suppose technically there's no reason not to. So what I should do is find my my largest states and do it to those ones. Where are we? This one. 40 million. This one, 30 million. 25. Pretty much everywhere can produce cow. This one. Probably this one. And then I'm out of points. So that's all the social mobility we can have. What we could do is build extra unis. Even though we don't really... just one in each state, say. It's not like I don't have the money for it. Done. Then what? Iron again? Nope. But Shanxi is fine. 10 extra railways, why not? But there's only one iron mine available. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can have some oil rigs though. Okay. Then what? More iron. Five, 10, 15, 20. That means I need 2 more. There we go. The great university. Education for all. I missed one uni. That one. Sure. Yes, the game is noticeably slower now than it was before. This is true. Was it?
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Late game is slowing us down. There's no way this is anywhere near as quick as it used to be. You go check at the start of the VOD. I'm willing to bet we were passing time 3 or 4 times quicker than we are now. Yes, slip. Single sitting, single recording. We definitely have enough extra unis now that we don't need to worry about running out of the cap. need to add in more buildings, so what do we need? We need more tea again. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 10, which is 200. 200 more tea. Okay. Dyes. Dyes are down here. Yep, we're hitting the cap. So there's no more dyes available here unless we start sacrificing bananas or rice or silk. How are choo-choo trains? There's enough spare choo-choo trains that is fine. Could we make cars? No. We don't know about the internal combustion engine as opposed to the external combustion engine. Cars are useless in this. They're basically extra transport, aren't they? My understanding is they're extra transport, and extremely rich pops will consume them. We need tons more wine. You know what? We've got so much wine. How is fruit, though? What we could do is turn some of these into fruit, and then flip some of the ones that are dual purpose. Well, it depends on where sugar is. I'm blind. Where's sugar? Here's sugar. No, so we can't afford to flip any away. But we did need more bananas, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 80 extra fruit. Then what?
I heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
We need more power again. So, yep, you can have as many as you like. Something like that. An extra half. Sure. If you cancel every trade route and make everything hard to trade anyway, will it speed up the game? I mean, other people are still going to be trading with each other. You're going to be minimizing one possible trade connection out of, there's what, 100 nations trading with 100 nations? You'd be making it one little bit smaller. Instead, there'd only be 99 nations trading with 99 nations. I don't think it's a meaningful speed up, Swirly Mango. $5K electricity consumed. So I need to double this. Fair enough. Let's go... I mean, there's got the people, so let's just say, like, 10. And actually, that already uses 80, and I didn't have these pre-queued, so these need to go to the front. Well, they're happening at the same time. So let's just do 30 more. And then I needed to double this. I need this to go to, like, something like that. We'll see if that's enough. Should be something like that. But that isn't even all of our construction, so we can do more. Do you only use do you only use up trains? You only use up trains, so that's perfect. So we should increase this a bit. Yeah, that's about right. Why don't we just use auto expand? Because it's garbage. Because it does a shitty job. Do we need more fish? Not really. Have one more. What do we need more of? Wine. There we go, 200 levels of wheat. Wine, all of it. We need to expand this again. Cotton. Here will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100. That should be most of the shortfall. I really don't like the meat, but I guess we can adjust the meat as well. We've got in one more. Now we've no. Now we've got 100. But I'd like 200, so then I'd like 300. That was too many. That's 300, so I should be able to do 300 cow. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. The discovery of oil in Shanxi is causing people to flock to the state, hoping to find jobs in the booming industry. Gold, silver, diamonds for what? Trinkets and finery for the gentry, glamour to hide that their time is past. Listen, my friend, nostalgia may be gilded, but the future, it runs on oil. Sure, there's enough space for all this extra oil. I don't know what we're going to use it for. There's still nothing that we're using oil for, really, aside from those little couple of canneries. We need a lot more electricity if we want to do this. Which is 40. And 40 is then... I actually don't know. How much is a thing? Each one of these is 40 engines. And how much does each one of these consume? 50. So if we built 40, we can have like 30 more of this. Let's just build another 100. 120, why not? We've certainly got the spare infrastructure. We're actually running out of steel. So, let's say 30 more of you. %more, which is 5k, is not enough. We need like 30 more after that. At which point, why not go to 70 and go up to a nice flat 400? Is it hard capped? It isn't. It isn't hard capped. As long as you are willing to build more trains, you can have more infrastructure. It's soft capped by how many trains you can possibly make because trains need other resources. And there's only so many of the base resources in the game. Ammunition, because these have stopped running while you think you... What? You have 100% market access? What's going on? You should be running. This state is out of people. Okay, then we can start using alternate production methods in here. Do I really need 500 more artillery? Not really. You could have this, though, and this. Save some people. And these could have... These could have... There is nothing else, not until we... Well, are we willing to spend this? Yes, I want those people. Which isn't filling up everything. Actually, we could change all of those over to that. Very good. We do need more dyes again. Actually, a fair bit more dyes. And there's no population here now. So, it is time to automate. Boom, extra people. Cut those back. Boom, extra people. Boom, extra people. Boom, extra people. There we go, we got available workforce again. All of you are going to be converted into nothing but silk. Sorry, nothing but dyes. And I guess we're going to do the same here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 100 extra, which we'll say 90. 90 is a good number. Yes, through automation, we just unemployed 2 million people. We're big meanies. We put 2 million people out of their jobs. I'm sure they'll manage. Okay, we've got enough pages to build for a bit. Let that actually plop out. We need to up this though, because negative tax rate is unacceptable. Got like 100. We could have 4 times as much taxing. There we go. Where else could we use the extra electricity? If we're overproducing these things... It doesn't feel like we're overproducing them, but apparently we are. So, where's the other place that produces them? Let's just delete these ones. Done. Where's the other place that produces them? What we can do is up them to the more efficient methods. And then reduce how many we have. So... That's about right. And then what do we need? We need, yes, electricity, yes, clothing, ammo, but ammo is getting dealt with as this fills up. Dies. No, I think we're dealing with... Let this clear out. Let this production set clear out, and then we'll look at what we need again. He had a revolt. He had the lower section of his country revolt, and he had to smush them. See, he's got just a couple of unhappy people here. And they're causing disconnectedness from the market, which then causes even more turmoil, which then causes even more unhappiness. Basically, the revolutions are here. More revolutions. Can you invest in other countries? Not yet. They've said that, they said in the most recent dev diary that that's one of the things they want to let you do in the future, is direct foreign investment. The only thing you can do that's slightly like that, Cold Fighter, is subsidize other people or take their loans. Oh my god, we have need for art. Really? Well, we have need for art. Where will our art school go? Obviously in our capital. How could it not go in our capital? Or take their land and invest in it yourself. Yes, but then it's not foreign investment anymore. Succeeded missed. We need even more power plants. $200 more. 300 more? Why not? We need like 5 more train lines to make up for that. Nope, there's no event that causes World War I. Nominally, the game ends... Well, World War I passes, and it stops just before World War II. They will probably do that sort of history event thing in the future. And then what do we do with all that extra electricity? We actually need more of these, so how many more? About another half. There we go. Some more lead. It's called... Oh, Kanto. There we are. Okay. $50. That means we can have 25 extra. There's 20. And we're done. So actually, well, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit extra. We don't need it, so sure. Technically that will do. 4. Done. You are happy with your $500 million East India Company? Why is my conscription center full? Sorry? Why is it 100 of 100? Because we have ultra big conscript law. So the way the laws go, there's crappy but reasonable amount of conscripts, and then professional army, and these two are sort of against each other. So this is the stage 1, then you pick one of these two that you want for stage 2, and then this is stage 3. Stage 3 basically offers you most of the benefits of the stage 2 ones combined. This one is good at this one is good for having standing army, and this one is good as conscripting extra people when you need them. This one can do both of those. So it's sort of tier 1, then tier 2, which takes you in 2 different directions, and then tier 3 combines the benefits of both of the tier 2. Did the American War never end? It appears to have never started. They've had their slave revolt, and that's about it. We might actually make this with enough tech spread. I might have been underestimating how much tech spread we get. Did you manage to get the first flight? We did! We did get the first airplane. We did. So even if everything else fails, I at least get that achievement done. And a speedrun. No, real-time attack version of that speedrun done. If we conquered the world? I mean, logically, we're 3 billion now. If we conquer this, 6. If we conquer that, probably another 10. 10. Once it's all developed, so probably 10. Another 3. Another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 18. Let's say... I don't know, maybe another 10, 28. It's probably only worth like 2, 30. Maybe 40. Maybe 50, 60, maybe 60 billion if you fully dev'd everything. At a guess. But I suppose actually the real limitation is the fact that all these people don't have as much population as us. So it probably actually can't go that high. even with full automation. There just won't be enough people. So, like, we're down to here by the time you've got as much population as us. Yeah, you probably can't do it just because of population limitations. We would buy our stuff, Salar. We buy our stuff. Our people would get richer, and they would start consuming more. The amount of stuff that people consume increases, not quite exponentially, but kind of exponentially as they get richer. So, like, someone on 30 wealth consumes a lot more stuff than a person on 20 wealth. We actually need even more of them. So at the moment we need like 2 more, and then we're done. What else? Clothing again. Clothing and glass and iron. There you go. So 20, which means we would need 20 of these is 40, which is 2 of these, yeah, so that's fine. Well, let's go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. And there's 40, so we need 4 more. Done. Is there no gold? There's a little bit over here and we're already mining it. And there's a little bit in Japan. But we're already mining it. Okay, electricity is now cheap. We need to go consume some more, so... what can we do to consume some more? We could say this can go up to that, and this can now have electric lights. If that doesn't consume a cataclysmic amount of electricity, I don't know what will. And it consumed a fair bit of electricity, but not as much as I would have hoped. I'm honestly surprised that didn't consume more than that. Can electricity flow between provinces? It flows everywhere inside your market, Deludes. So I've got 500 million power stations here, and it provides power to the whole nation, even jumping across into into Japan, and jumping down into my little people in Brunei and Kutai and whatnot. And Madagascar, yes. There's a power cable that runs all the way to Madagascar. That's providing these logging camps with the ability to use electric saws. Okay, we've got at least 60 too much. So we can drop 1, 2 of you. And that will free up some more people. Who can then learn that they are not too good to work in the coffee plantations and whatnot. We might as well start whaling. Oh, we found more rubber. This is going to need 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's easily 23 available. So that's all well and good. What about over here? There's like 4 too many. We can drop 2 of them. We need some jobs here. So, what could we produce? What could we produce more of? We could produce more of airplane. Sure. No, I don't like the idea of military goods being produced somewhere other than our heartland. We could produce more glass here, though. That's acceptable. There, that works. And then here, what do we want? We'll probably want you. We've got 22 years to complete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. That's 2.5 techs a year I need, something. I'm not quite sure how quickly these are, spreading via this. It might be time to flip into protected speech for the sake of increasing our tech spread. What's this? This little guy's gonna have a rebellion, I don't care. So we need 8 more. 8 is about 1/5, so like another 10% is fine. That uses 120. Yep, that's fine. We need another 7k dyes somehow. Now we can have 100 dyes. So that gets us up to 2,000, but that's nowhere near enough. So 5 more. That gives us another 100. There are still available workers, so 5 more. And another 100. There. Hopefully that's enough. Then what? Can't deal with coffee. Coffee is a side effect of wine starting to get too expensive. The well-known Tibetan wine fields? No, that's a rye. I want wine. Shang-Chi? I guess you are becoming wine as well. So that's 220 more grain. And hell, let's just go up to that and hope that we have... Yeah, we've got enough spare that should be fine. That should take care of wine for another time. Will I have enough sufficient resources? I'm certainly hoping so. We've kind of run out of iron, to be honest. I suppose I could increase the iron by using train deliveries for the poppies. Suddenly there's 1 million unemployed. So 10 is 200. That's 100. 190. Close enough to 200. So they'll find those jobs, and then the tea plantations can use it as well. Same deal. How is Mr. Choo Choo Train Factory going? I need to get rid of one of the edicts. Sorry, Beijing. And this has gotten suddenly bigger by like a huge amount. We're going to have less worker protections. Where the hell did so much of that just suddenly go? Maybe it was we finished coring. It shouldn't have been that we finished coring Japan. That should have been ages ago. Yeah, we'll lower 2 levels of worker protection, unfortunately, and that will deal with that shortfall. Okay. Then what? We've got enough pages here that we can wait for that to finish. We're now 6 times more valuable than the next nearest. Like, we produce 6 times more money than... Holy! Than France. Okay, that's a net 30% increase to our, tech spread rate. You're an idiot, and you're about to die. Done. No, I'll take the extra offense, thank you.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Rech Lion. Yeah, if you kill each other, what do I care? That's probably an indication that it's time to do tools again. Yes, tools are needed, and we've learned about the tractor. So we look at this and we say there's space for 100, which is 50 more. That doesn't really completely deal... Well, it might deal with a shortfall. If 400 is 5k, then... Or 50k, and we need about... We need about a fifth of that. So actually we need significantly more than 50. There's 5 more. There. That should do. Bureaucracy's only slightly over. Hell, I could even turn off this if I really wanted to. Done. There. But yes, this is going up at a worrying rate. We're dropping this back to deal with it. It looks like a blur. It does look like a blur. There's just so many things all smushed together. Brrr. I'm going to do, I think, telephone next, so that I can start making telephones and increase our bureaucracy. Yes, they haven't yet fixed the fact that people don't die. Our 84-year-old emperor continues to be a happy man. You had a 100-year-old admiral? He would have a lot of experience. The 10 extra train lines come into effect, please. So the infrastructure isn't suddenly short. So we still need a couple. Let's add in 3 more. Only 750 million. Only. Okay, sorting by next list. The Raj, 1.4. 140. Let's call that... Let's be generous and call that 240. Let's be generous and call that 300. 350. 400. 430. 460. Let's call that 490. 510.
I've heard there are
520.
jobs here.
Oh, look.
I want to be a lion tamer.
If we add up everyone else on the next list here... Actually, we need to sort by this one, though. Here we go. 140. 230. 300. 350. 400. 500. 600. Yeah, if you add up all the rest of the people on this list, they don't even compare to me. Right? Every other major populous nation... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The next 21 most populous nations combined is still less people than us. Telephone. So half the world sounds like a good country to live in? Yeah, our population is, swing, whereas everyone else's is kind of flat. Ours is increasing at like 3 times the rate of theirs, and our number started bigger anyway. Okay, the queue is empty, so we can assess what we need without interruption, which is that we need more wine again. So 2 of these, 3 of these. I only really want to... Well, we'll do 3 now. 3 is 60. 60 plus 40 is 100. There isn't even space for 100 wheat farms anyway, so we don't really need all these. Cut back by 1. You're becoming wine. Very true. Next. There's enough for 20. Wine, done. Next. Beijing still has plenty of space for more wine. There we go, that's 100 extra wine. Well, actually it's 100 extra of everything. But I do need the extra sugar and fruit, so that's fine. In fact, that doesn't even completely deal with the shortfall of sugar and fruit, so we should do more. There. Grain will be very cheap. Fruit will be more normal. And sugar will be slightly cheap. But that doesn't help deal with the lack of wine. There's no one to work these anyway, so it doesn't matter. This one does produce wine, so okay. There's space for 100. There's easily space for as many more as we would like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can have 200 more. Okay, make it 300 more. There we go. And then how many more choo-choo trains do we need? Yes, the population grows, Mogmeister. The population grows. Compound interest is a frightening force. So I probably need another 10 of these. And that's not going to use up all the infrastructure there, so that's fine. This falls back, and then we're safe here. Okay, emergency relief in Chugoku. Alright, I'm a nice guy. So that's more train and wine, but we need more art. We need to increase the art by like a half. Very good. And what else? We need considerably more airplane, like another half of the airplane. Yeah, that's about right. What else? Sulfur. So we've got 60 plus, let's say 70, 60 plus 70, 130. So that's like 70 extra, so that's all the sulfur mines, quite happily. And all the logging. And then we'll work out what we need more of the most. What do we need the most? Sugar, fruit, which is effectively rice. That'll do. Then what? More opium. Szechuan. Still has 3 people. There we go, 200 more opium. Oh, I did a bit much. Stop, 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 I did a bit much. There we go. Can never have enough drugs. So that was an extra 200. How much is 200 gonna be? 200 is going to be an extra... Can I... Please just click on that. 200 is going to be an extra 6k, which just barely meets our needs, so no, we'll make a little bit more so that we're ahead of the curve. Make another 100. There. Now we should be happily ahead of the curve. And that is enough pages that we can let it fill out again. Can I show in Prestige what we are top producer in? Tier, gross domestic product of subjects, power projection, navy, lead producer of goods, aeroplanes, ironclads, engines, explosives, luxury goods, not fine art, electricity, steamers, silk, dye, sulfur, coal, iron, lead, hardwood, rubber, oil, steel, glass, fertilizer, tools, porcelain, wine, not luxury furniture, gold, groceries, clothes, paper, transportation, meat, fruit, liquor, tea, sugar, tobacco, opium, grain, fish, fabric, wood, services, not furniture, Not ammo and not coffee. I'm a little tired, but we aren't too far away from the end now. 20 more years. Where do you get porcelain from? You make porcelain in the glassworks. In here. We did get flight first, but we have not yet finished all the techs, Miss Fashion. We've boosted our tech spread, protected speech, 20% tech spread. We've got a super duper number of unis in excess of what we need. We produce 260, but we can only use 160 because of our literacy. Literacy has been tending up. It would be kind of nice if this was a graph as well. I don't see why if these ones can be graphs, why can't this be a graph? Porcelain is pottery? Yeah. This is really ceramic works. They're all ceramics. But anyway. Some weird oversight? I don't know why. I don't know why it's not a graph. If this is a graph, and 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 this is a graph, one of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. How do you change your literacy? By having higher education access. Okay, we're starting to not have things to produce again. Also, we've got Destroyer, so we should go and have a look if we can increase the efficiency of our navy. Have we run out of poo? We've run out of poo.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Can we produce poo more efficiently? Nope, we do not have the tech to produce poo more efficiently. So I guess Beijing is going to have to stop using poo. So that everywhere else is not critical for poo. Or we could increase our poo production. So we could look at doing even better poo as our next tech. You didn't let anyone go to school or build unis, so wealth alone has something to do with it too? A utopia you were running there. No schools, no unis, kids never have to do any homework. Okay, what do we actually need more of? Clothing again. We actually need more oil somehow. Because everyone is stealing my oil. No! It's mine. Okay, we were going to do the better pooing. And now that we know the telephone, we need an electrics industries. And we also need more of this again. $12K of extra electricity required. Time to just casually spit out another 10 of those, and then another 100 is 50 of these. And then again. And then that's going to use up another how many trains? That's going to use up another... well, probably only about 8k. And we've actually got a spare k, so that's fine. What isn't fine is the electricity. So you... boom. This causes a massive spike in electricity, but also means that steel is now safe. And every week this is going to start coming down as the price of electricity drops. That extra steel can be turned into more trains. Say 10% more. They would have less wealth. If you discriminate, then you pay those people that are discriminated against less, and so they end up having less wealth, so they end up having less wealth access to education. That's why we're doing the pooing tech. I thought we already did deal with the planes. People are stealing my planes because they cost oil. You know what? What do we actually import? Oh my god, the Austria-Hungarian market. But anyway... because I'm kind of sold on the idea of close the country, stop having it be open. Could you tell me who? The rural folk. Thank you. Not the tech spread penalty? I can always do this again as like Britain. And just start with full high literacy and do that then. I suppose I shouldn't sacrifice it. Well, everyone's stealing all my oil. Bangery-doo? It's a very Australian name you've got there. We should start making the telephone exchange. So, telephones exist. You can have 10 of them. I mean, the way you're meant to counteract it, Emma, is you're meant to go back here and you're meant to trade back. And that sucks back what they're trading from you. It technically works, it's just fiddly. Yes, you import back the goods you exported from them. Or they imported from you. I would like the idea of having strategic goods that you say I'm not willing to trade, yes. Now it's time to start producing more and more telephones. Which means you need an extra train. And then we need to actually start making a demand for those telephones. And then, yes, this isn't currently working properly because there are no telephones, but in a couple of months there will be telephones. How many is a single one? $60. So 10 is 600. Also, good God, this is horrible because it eats all your rubber. And rubber is already too much a constraint. Well, we've actually got some spare, so this is okay. Tarkus didn't end up finishing Sayuza. His game had a crash that corrupted his save. Are you ready to start up and take on the baton? Poor Tarkus, indeed. It's only 13 hours. Yeah, you got work to do. Bloody people with real jobs. It wants us to do this again. Fine. Is there still a Pope? Yes, and he has 5 divisions. Pope Luigi. Okay, these finish, and then that should be enough. Enough telephones to boost this up a fair bit that I can get my work laws back. But our population exploding is making this more and more expensive. This used to only be 6,000. It's-a me, Popio. Yeah. That's probably as many telephones as we realistically can actually support with our rubber. So what else?
Here. I want to be a lion tamer.
More clothing again. Always more bloody clothing. Not really, it's just that people keep stealing our fancy clothing. Like, almost to the point... You know what? I'm stealing my fancy clothing back. From you. That gives us what? Maybe 3,000? And how much were we short? That does not go a long way to fixing our fancy clothing shortage. It helps, but it isn't going to do all of it. Would it make sense to conquer more rubber? Eh. So, 2 more of you for the sake of pretty numbers. And then... what? It was... I'm not dealing with this. I don't mind dealing with more glass again, so... This one's a pure glass one, though, so I need a different one. What about you? You've got enough spare people, and you are a dual-purpose glass, so we say... 10 extra railways is 200, which is 100 extra glass. Right? Am I doing that right? This uses 200. And if I built 10 railways... Yep, that looks right. That's going to use up a fair few extra engines. Let's go have a look. How much opium is actually being consumed by our pops versus the... The barracks are only using 1 bit in every 30 of the opium. A reasonable chunk is being stolen by other people, and then a lot is consumed by our pops. Because it's just cheaper than wine and presumably tobacco? Well, it's not cheaper than tobacco. We could make tobacco cheaper and try and force people into using tobacco rather than opium. Let's crash the world tobacco market. We can have 300 extra tobaccos. There we go. Hell, have even more. Have 500 extra tobaccos. Perfect. Expand the telephone system is complete because presumably these are now all using the telephones. Beautiful. Although it's not actually producing that many... or that much extra admin. I'm kind of a bit disappointed at the extra effectiveness that the telephones are providing. Nope, wrong Dengchar. Our people are not obsessed. We cured our addiction to opium, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yep, they're obsessed with fruit now instead. They are fruit obsessed. Which I guess is why we need more. So find some banana plantations. There's not very many people here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, which is 100 extra whatever, and we'll start using train lines to minimize the number of... But actually that doesn't fix the problem because there's not that many available agricultures anyway. So I don't need all of these, I only need 2. There. And then this one. Sure, we can have 3 more. What does it matter? And that's fine. Next. Electric railways. How is the Great Glassworks expansion going? We need more dyes. No, your population is reserved for more power plants. I don't mind doing more dyes over here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can have 50 more. So that should produce another 1,000, which should meet, hopefully, the demand caused by these ones coming into existence. What else? It was lead. And there's very little more we can do for lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an extra 50, which is... all of you gone. In fact, we didn't actually need any extra for that. We're already way over. Unless we want to start producing more cow. Which would be helpful for producing more poo. So I guess we do it? We've got 100 to work with. 100 minus 30 is 70, so you can have 70 extra cow. Let's just do 60. Minus 1, so that makes a nice number. Then what? More art again. Now people are getting too rich. Sure, who cares? Use more electricity. And I don't actually need to produce more, but we'll produce more anyway, so that we're future-proofed. The acquisition of film recording equipment, establishment of movie theaters throughout Great Qing has led to a fledgling film industry. When she was a young girl, she was once allowed to borrow a phanakitoscope and found herself transfixed by the spinning disc, by the dancing couple, seemingly turning round and round. Years later, she had thought it a child's fancy. What do we want from these, though? I probably want mass propaganda, which is the default option anyway. She saw the projection of the train entering the station. She felt herself transported back to that moment. The magic was real again. Sure. Dreadnought. Unlocks Dreadnought for naval base. How is our navy on global terms at the moment? 4,000 versus usually France is a good bet. 1,000 versus 2,000. Actually, Russia has a better navy than France. And GB, 6,000. Wait, GB has a better navy than me? This is unacceptable. Dreadnought has finished. Let's see what happens if we swap over to Dreadnought. Where are we? Naval base. Dreadnought do. Destroyer do. Submarine do. Sea lane strategies do. Sure, convoy rating efficiency, and then what's that done to our various goods produced? We need tons of radios, and that's about it. So the telephone exchanges can now produce a mix of radios. Except that we haven't invented the radio. I guess we undo. I made a mistake. We're not doing dreadnoughts yet. But we will have the submarines, and we will have the destroyers. So now we need more ironclads. Can be done. Got the Great Hunger again. Good for you. See if I care. It was more ironclads. So if you have people available, and you do, ten extra shipyards, all of which produce ironclads. Thank you. And then what about ammo? Ammo is still actually overproduced. But only barely. This has come up. We're all the way up to 80. Can we do more whaling? If we can whale, we should whale. I need all the extra oil. Save the whales. We're saving them from everyone else. No one else may have the whales. Ugh, I don't like it when it does that there. And that one, so that it quits nagging me about that one. We can go up to this, but that actually probably creates a critical need for oil that we can't meet, so no, go back. Same thing with you, creates a critical need for oil. That one is livable. What's wrong with you? Glass is expensive. Fair enough. And services are over-provided. By a lot. I've not had this be a significant problem before, that you're providing too many services. What do we do? Do I just, like, use less? Yeah, I guess we use less. Done. There's less services to provide, and we don't need as much glass anymore.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
So glass is now much tamer. Services is not as overproduced, but we still overproduce it. I guess we could dial back it even further. No, I don't want to use wood again, though. No, that looks like it's about as good as it gets. I wouldn't mind 38k extra electricity. But what would I do with it? What would I do with all that electricity? We're about to start having electric railroads. But I don't really need more rail infrastructure. Like, that's not the limiting factor.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. We could start using electricity on farms? No, but that wastes iron. How bad is iron's price? Yeah, that wastes iron. Transport is cheap, why not? 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 And then that one. And then we have a look at how we can produce some more transport. So we could always just build more choo-choo trains as one option. Another option is... No, that eats transport, it doesn't produce it. Electric trains will increase this. It will trade engines and electricity for more transport and more coal. Which would then let me do the efficiency buildings elsewhere to use less people. So I think we just boost this some more. And I subsidize you if needs be. So I've got about 200 to work with. Which is 100 extra. So what? I changed this to use the coal so that all the train lines can stop using the coal. In a couple of moments. In the meantime, coal is critically expensive and it's creating a huge amount of waste. But there we go. Now we have the electric train. What's spreading? I might as well finish radio then. Electric train everywhere. Okay. And that has had the net effect of what? That has had the net effect of... It doesn't really feel like it saved me net coal doing that. I suppose the way that it's saving coal is that I only need half as many trains now. Like, a lot of these places now have an absurd amount of overtraining. So what I should do is go to each of them and start deleting off the excess trains. So top to bottom, you can lose 100 infrastructure, which is... three. You can lose 100 infrastructure, which is 3. You can lose 200 infrastructure, which is 6. You can lose 100 infrastructure, which is 3, but you don't actually have any. You can lose 100 infrastructure, which is 3. Even now it's oversupplied, so I don't need this extra 100. What am I going to do with all this extra electricity? Yeah, I don't need all these, I'm sorry. You can have 40 more, just to make a nice round 800. But that's it. You've got 100 too many, which is 3. You've got 200 too many, which is 6. Glass blowers? Don't they use oil that I don't have? Yeah, no. It's oil constrained, so that's just a no. There's a spare 100, which is 3. There is a spare... only 1. But we're not using any, so that's fine. There is a spare... only 1. But we're not using any, so that's fine. There is a spare 100, which is 3. There is a spare 100, which is 3. Engines are critical, which is weird, considering... Well, does this use twice as many engines? Five versus... Okay, it uses a lot more engines. 1, 2, 3. I will regret this. I am cutting back on railroads. Because our railroads are now faster. We've got electric trains rather than choo-choo trains. Can lose 3. We can lose 6. We can lose 3. I mean, I'd have to do the math. I don't know if it is actually more efficient to use the coal to feed the power plant to feed the electric trains than to just run choo-choo trains. I haven't done the math, but it feels like we lost net coal with what we did. I can lose 2. Why the hell are you out of something? Because we need more ammo. Why do we need more ammo? Because this just isn't hiring people. It'll get over it. There's 300 too much, which is 9. There is 400, well, 300 too much, which is 9. Very good. There is 900 too much, which is like 30. There, that looks more reasonable. Same deal. Lose like 10 of them. Lose another 5. Lose another 5. Lose another 5. Yep, that's about right. Keep cutting back. This has 100 too many. This has 100 too many. This has 1,000 too many. Goodbye 20. Goodbye another 10. I think that's about right. Yep, that's about right. We've got almost 300 too many, which is 6. No, 9. So we'll just do 10. Yes, that's beautiful. Over 500 too many, so we'll just do 10. Yep, that's about right. And now you. 500 too many. So we'll lose 5. Oh, quit starving. There. Pasteurization. Now here. 400 too many, so we can lose 10. And then 5. Beautiful. 700 too many, so we can lose 10. And then 5. Yes. Like 1,000 too many, so we can lose 2 sets of 10. Yes. 300 too many, so we can lose at least 5. Over 1,000 too many, so we can lose 30. 1, 2. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. There we go, that's much more reasonable. Now we only have 300 too many, so lose 5. Very good. There's still got to be more, so... Almost 1,000, so we can do at least 10, 20, 25. Oh, I did one too many. Whoops! There we go. Not very many, so just 2. 300, so 10. Not very many, not worth doing. Not very many, not worth doing. 300, lose 10. Admin capacity is low? It's higher now. In fact, if anything, we could go up our... Oh, actually not that one. Let's do health. Health laws by 1. This has got 300, so it can lose, in theory, 10, but let's just do... Let's do more like 4. 2 more, 6. This has got 500, so at least 10. And then like 5 more would be safe. Yeah, that's about perfect. No, you're perfect. I mean, that is 300-ish. I could lose a couple. 5. Yeah. You could probably lose 3 as well. There. What about you? No, you're pretty perfect. You're pretty perfect. You could lose 6. Lovely. You could lose... But you don't actually have any to lose. Could lose 2. Could lose 1. Damn it. No, we can't. Fine, have your stupid train back. Yes, that one we can afford to lose. Okay. I'm sorry? The Manchus are ousted from power, and Zhuge Yangsheng, the mainline descendant of Confucius, is declared emperor. Enables racial segregation. All our Manchurians become more absolutely not. We need some more admin, sure. So, 10, 20, 30. Where else? 10, 20, 30, 40. 70 times 60. What's 7 times 7 is like 4,000, so that should meet the 2,000 that we've got short at the moment. Do we have the paper for that? Not really, so we need to do some more paper. We've got about 100 capacity, which is 50. Which means we do need one more train. We just had an event that made 1/3 of our population very grumpy. But they're fine. They'll like their raising standard of living and they'll be happy. And there's police to deal with them as well. No, the main thing at the moment is this subsidy. So how do I get some more coal happening? Here we go. And then what we say is we need We're going to go up to 50, and we're at 10, which means 40, which means 80. 80 is now 1, 2, 3. And then we can say all the coal. Okay, and then this place, same deal. It's got spare people. So we would like to build, let's just call that 25 coal. 25 times 2 is 50. 50 is 2 railways. All the coal. Dominions can't be annexed, they aren't automatically joining your wars, and they can declare their own wars. They're essentially independent nations that are just forced inside your trade zone. And that can't leave without declaring a rebellion war against you. Unlike other nations that can enter or leave your trade zone however they wish. One, two, three, 4. That's 100 extra. And there's not 50 of them to do, so that works fine. We'll see once all these coals are up and running if this stops being as much of a problem. We are producing a little bit too much, in fairness. We could produce at least 10% less, so drop this by 80. Now we could produce approximately 10% less, so we could lose 50. Now we're sweet. It's costing half as much to subsidize this, and it's going to get better as the... Both it's consuming less coal because there's less of them consuming coal, and we're going to finish all of these coal mines. Yes, we switched over to electric trains. All hail our lord and master the GG1, greatest of all trains. Is there a reason not to use public transport? We don't have enough spare transportation. At least last I looked. Yeah, in fact we have a transportation deficit. Public transport, the thingy, would turn transport into money, but I already have a shortage of transport. So this would, if we had tons and tons of spare transport, be helpful for turning transport back into money, but we do not have tons and tons of spare transport. What you could, in theory, do, I guess, is find some arse end of nowhere thing that doesn't actually need infrastructure and build a train with the intention of having it be a provides extra transport train rather than being a infrastructure train, which is basically what 100% of our trains are at the moment. They are all infrastructure trains. And that would let us turn trains and steel into money again? Into money again. But we need more of these still, even though we've deleted off all the ones that we... So we need like an extra quarter of this, which is like 80 more. 80 needs 100. 80 needs 160 space. There is 160 space, so you can have 80 more. But yeah, I don't see a lot of use in transport providing trains. It's a very intensive way of providing transport. I suppose once you have enough infrastructure, you could build a little bit extra train everywhere and then convert some of them over to... Okay, so that's probably what we were meant to do. Instead of deleting all the trains we had over the limit, we were probably meant to click the button to... Like, instead of everywhere that we went back deleting the extra capacity on the trains, so that our infrastructure matched this pretty much perfectly, when we went up to electric train, we were instead supposed to go from here to here, which provides... $20 infrastructure goes to 30. But then you counteract that by going to steel passenger cars, and the net effect is convert steel into transport and +5 infrastructure. Is it worth downgrading all your ports if you're not trading? Do you think you're going to need those extra convoys for supplying your troops overseas? Because you do need convoys to... When you have your troops overseas, they need convoys to supply them. So going down to just as many as you need is perhaps not a wise idea. Having some extra, if you're planning to invade people overseas, is sensible. Yeah, you could have all your ports at the lowest level, and then if you need to go overseas at a war, kick them up to the one that costs extra ships but produces extra convoys. Yes, that could work. Refrigerated storage, blah, 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 blah. So this could cause more demand for electricity. Let's have a look. So it's here, and then Cal can convert this into people. Yeah, okay. And what else? We can do the same in our fishing places. Sure, and then the whaling places. I don't particularly want to produce the extra transport, although it actually says that it's worthwhile. And this one says that it's worthwhile. Is there an equivalent for cow? Also, this has a silly symbol considering that it's cows. Why does refrigerated cow look like a fish? Bug report time. But anyway, let's have a look at our new electricity demand. It's basically perfect, and yet it's still losing money. Because coal and train are expensive, but we're dealing with a train. I can't really do anything else about the coal, though. Yeah, coal is as low as it's going to get, I think. Outer Manchuria could have some more coal. You've got 100 spare. which is 50, which is all the coal. This one's got 60 spare, which would need 120. That would need 300 and 400, so 2 more train lines. And then you can have all the coal. I doubt there's enough people here, but we'll have a go. There is, let's say 90, which means 45. Very good. Shortfall again. Secession movement. These guys want to secede. Well, tough luck. They'll be crushed. No active research. Combustion engine go. We need some more admin. This needs some more. And it's got space for some more. So here, have 10 more. This does not need more. Beijing needs more, and it's got space for more, so have 40 more, why not? So that as our population grows, our bureaucracy doesn't fall short. Do you think Paradox will end up patching this construction exploit? Sorry, this construction exploit? Do you mean the pause and unpause on Sunday night, Monday morning one? What construction exploit? Tarkus. The only one that I'm really aware of, other than that, is that once you get to the stage of being able to build skyscrapers, you are only supposed to be able to build 1 skyscraper per area, but it doesn't stop you building another until one has been built. So you can build hundreds of them in parallel, and then have hundreds of parallel skyscrapers finish. That's the only other building exploit that I'm aware of. So there's the start and stop on Sunday night, Monday morning, so that you don't actually have to pay for buildings, which is good for in-game time, but horrible for RTA because you can't be pausing twice a week. And there's the parallel skyscraper thing. Those are the only 2 that I'm aware of. Although I've never actually built a skyscraper. I'm just aware of it as a thing. And I don't see them here. No, we bankrupted once here, Tarkus. We debt built once. We bankrupted precisely once. And we're on the way there at the moment because of subsidizing this stupid electricity station, because electric trains suck. And coal is too expensive, but coal is getting less expensive. Hmm, 10U. It's 30 more, which gives us... We're at 40. 40 minus 120 is 80. We definitely have enough for all that. And then this one needs 20. It certainly has 20. There's just not enough people anymore. In theory, you have more. Sure, you can have one more. Now you can have this, which is 60. Yes, 60 works. No. No, 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 no. No, Tarkus. Close the borders. Stop them being open. But, honestly, I don't know that that hurts. Because everyone is going to be migrating to everyone, Tarkus. So, the fact that you close your own borders helps a little bit, but there's still going to be 100 tags migrating to 100 other tags distributing their population, and you removing one node from that 100 to 100 network isn't going to be a big deal. At least I suspect it's not going to be a big deal. Someone can go run the numbers and do an exhaustive test on it, but I suspect that changing like 100 to 100 instead of 101 to 101 isn't going to be a big deal. Yes, just attack everyone else so there are no borders and no migration. Yeah, why not? Hey, deleting lots of tags is definitely part of speedrunning in EU4. Like, when you click the revoke button, you start wanting to eat the littlest princes because they cost you performance. Like, when you make them all your vassals, you want to start eating the littlest ones so that they don't cost you compute. And I don't see why eliminating lots of little tags here wouldn't be ideal for speedrunning as well. I'm not going to bother to do it, but yes. Yes, you remember. There was plenty of tutoring. It's not called backseating. When you hold the most records, it's tutoring, helping Tarkus do his run. It's not called backseating. Nope, nope, it's not called backseating then. Anywhere else we can do some more coal? Here. 30 needs 60, so we need one more. And then boom. All the coal. You like backseating when people actually make good suggestions. The worst is when the suggestion sounds okay, and then you do it, and it's really, really bad. And you didn't realize how bad it was. Oh, it's painful. People think they're helping, and then... Yeah, you're like, that doesn't sound necessarily terrible, do it. Nation explodes. Well, that's my fault. I shouldn't have listened to chat. What an idiot am I for listening to chat. How about we already are on electric trains, Nibelheim? Behold the glorious GG1. Greatest of all trains, as we know, being the foremost Railroad Tycoon 2 streamer. Chat is never wrong. No, you sometimes listen to chat. You have to really think through when chat says something. Because often they note, they'll say you accidentally clicked build coal mines instead of iron mines, and they'll be completely right. They'll pick up things like that. But sometimes they'll also make suggestions that sound okay, but ruin your day. No, that's the wrong RT2. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is the inferior RT2. Railroad Tycoon 2 is the correct one. Because, let's be honest, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, sold to you again as a full-price game, when really it's just another map pack and the ability to raise and lower terrain without needing to delete the building that's above the terrain first. Those are the only two things that are materially different between Railroad Tycoon 2 and 1. And yet they had the gall to charge you for it like it is a full-price game. No, not a fan of that particular aspect. It's still a good game, because the first game was a good game. But they didn't need to sell it to you again at full price without any real changes. A new campaign. Yes, it's a map pack. It's a set of map pack. But they had produced map packs for Railroad Tycoon 1. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. They didn't charge you full price for the map packs, the expansion packs. Yet they charged you the full price for the new game, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Rip-off from probably before when Tarkus was born. Well, actually, maybe not. When was Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? (2002). Okay, no. That might not be before Tarkus. But he would have been a bubby. He would have been a bubby. Restrain the patient. He's starting to ramble again. It's been a long stream. You'll have to forgive old man Blobber. He needs his sanity meds again. You know what? We're going to fix our low money problem by taxing above the bare minimum. You adored Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Railroad Tycoon 2 is a meaningfully different game. There are more meaningful changes. Roller Coaster has no meaningful changes between the two games aside from being able to raise and lower terrain without deleting the building that's above the terrain. And even then, that's really just a convenience thing. That isn't meaningful gameplay-wise. But enough of my vehement dislike of being resold the game again at full price that you already own. We need more. Population has gone up, and this is no longer meeting the needs. Another 100 is about right. It's another 600 something. Should keep us dealt with for a while. What's our largest province? I think it's our capital. 44 mil. There's a couple of 44 millions. There's that one, there's this one. This one's 49. 50. Okay, this one's probably the winner then. Shang-Chi. 3 million unemployed. What can we do about it? Not a lot, really. We could make some more tools. There. I thought we already said to build more ironclads. Somewhere over here. We did, but it's the usual problem of dual-purpose production. There we go. We could see if anyone in the big wide world has got the things we need and import them. So... well, let's see if there's any more to produce first. Sulfur. Yes, yes there is. There's about 100 spare. Well, there we go. That uses that up. Where else is there sulfur? Xian. This is getting a bit worrying. This number keeps growing at a worrying rate. Oh, our standard of living has gone down a little bit. Wah! Wah! Fine, we need to produce tons more admin and convert that into secret or to normal police. So... where's somewhere that has tons of spare infrastructure? Like here, there's 300, and we just say... here, have an extra 50. And if that means I need to produce some more paper, then so be it. Yep, that should all be fine, because we're dealing with the sulfur and we're dealing with the tools. There's 100 spare, so we can have 30 or 50 extra without problem. 60 is 120. Yep, we've got that, so that's fine. One that isn't spreading to us. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are so many of these left. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But these ones are spreading beautifully. I should probably do this one and this one so that we can get that one and this one and trust that the other ones will spread. Turn off the healthcare so that the radicals die? No. Wrong one. What we will do is turn up the police force, though. And even more police force. Yep. You can't wait for the Skyrim VR Legendary Special Edition Director's Cut with Sky UI mod pre-installed for 120 Canadian dollars. No. Just no. That's even worse. Unless they have some sort of like built-in haptic thing. That sounds like paying for Skyrim again, without any changes. Even worse than Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I don't like auto-expand succeed. God, why are you all so unhappy? You're not discriminated against. What's your problem? One, two, three. They're not discriminated against succeed. The only thing that multicultural effectively does is make sure that you pay everyone the same. And we don't have very many minorities. Certainly not discriminated ones. Just a sec. We wanted 3 more of you, which is 60, or no, it's 90, sorry. And 90 is 90 more of that. There we go. No, look, we have... Our other cultures are... Japanese. East Asian. I think this is Central Asian. No, East Asian, so it shares a trait with one of our accepted... Actually, we can see it. Where is it? In here. So we've got Manchu and Mongol, North Asian and Mongolian languages, and Sinosphere and North Asian heritage. So actually, Japan is discriminated against. But that's about... Wait, a tiny fraction of our population. Not turmoil, I want people. Of our 800 million, 600 of that million is Han. So the overwhelming supermajority are the accepted type. They're grumpy for other reasons. Possibly because I put the tax up a little bit. You put the tax up a little bit. No, wrong one. Police are going up even higher. Police are going to go all the way up to here. If I have anything to say about it. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Yep, all the way to max. Yep, Go-Kart, we're still at it. We're 10 years away. Although this is fluctuating wildly. I still don't like power plants. I think power plants are bad. We're using a lot of electricity, and yet somehow this can't make money. It's not like the inputs are expensive. Wages are just too high for power plants, in my experience. I've not liked them. It was okay until we tried to do electric trains. Then it was horrible. We're going to tax services, and then we're in the green again. And then all these finish, and we try raising police another level. Now, why is everyone grumpy? They're not. Look, they're all happy. Armed forces, happy. Oh, that's effective radicals, not where the radicals are sourced from. Fair enough, my bad, my bad. What if we do this? Does this tell us? Too low standard of living. What? But they're all above the minimum. This is above the minimum expected, this is above the minimum expected, and this is above the minimum expected. I suppose this is the average. And there must be some that are below this number then, and that are unhappy. So why are these ones unhappy? What do they pay too much for? Luxury clothes, paper, oil, sugar, glass, fruit. I can deal with glass. Glass we can deal with. Glass and porcelain by expanding that. You need an extra train. Glass and porcelain we can deal with. There is not quite 100, but if we add one more train line, there's 100. 100 means we can have 50 more of these. 50 more of those is something like 2k extra of each, which is nowhere near enough. We need to drastically improve the just glass one. How many more people are here? Still plenty of people, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 times 3, 120. 120 is 60. There you go, an extra 60. Extra legitimacy would be nice at the moment. Okay, and then that's doubling this output. So that meets the shortfall in porcelain. It does not meet the shortfall in glass. It only reduces it by about a quarter. So we need to find the one that was pure glass and say you need massive increases in your size. We have 200 spare. 200 is 100 extra of this. Okay, that will be another 5k, but we need to do that again. So we need another 100, which is 3 more train lines. And then another 100. Okay. Times that by 4. That about meets the shortfall in glass. But instead we're going to have a massive shortfall in lead. There are some spare people, but not many. We could use some more trains. And actually we could change all of these up to these. So where is somewhere that could have more lead mines, but is people constrained? Like here. And we say there are spare people, and you know what would make even more spare people? Using fancier... God damn it. Using fancier train. There's 20, which is 10. And if we do another one of these, that's 30, which is 15. And then we would need one more to do one more, but I don't think there's going to be enough people, no matter how we slice and dice these people around. I don't think there's going to be enough people here then. We could convert a little bit of extra coal here into extra available people. But then we're really, really, really out of spare people here. That's like all the extra lead we can get. From you, Moen. You've still got people, so 24 is 48. 48 is more than you have available. 48 plus 15, let's say that's 50. 50 plus 15 is 60 something, so we just need one train line. And that's fine. We actually need more iron. This one is the most reasonable one for more iron. There's 60. 60 is 30 iron. Done. $60 is 120, which we don't quite have. We've got about... Actually, we do have 120. Very well. 60 iron mines. Ho. Pay the money. Fight organized crime. Speaking of, we should be using our extra points on the more police force, and then we should be doing it again. Why can't I do the last one? I cannot afford the extra bureaucracy, so we need a little bit more. Yep, there's space for more here. Let's just go 10, 20. There's space for more here. Let's just go 10, 20. There's space for some more here. Go 10, 20. I'm blind. 10, 20. Done. That should provide enough extra administrative for us to do another one. In the last 20 years, everyone becomes a little bitch. A little bit. Wow, we're angry. Wow, wow. Standard of living. Wow. You're discriminating against us. Wow. Also, you turned up tax from the ultra super low level to merely the low level. I treated them too well for too long. They don't know how good they had it. The heck? Why don't you have people? There's available people. Oh, it just takes time to fill up. So it is filling up each week. No stress. Yankee people, Americans are migrating to Dahomey. Well done, Dahomey. Shining beacon of world migration. Dahomey. Not the Central Americans. Not the center of America. Oh, no, no. People want to move to Dahomey. We learnt about radios, didn't we? So I could actually produce radios now. So we could go in here and say, let there be some radios. And the same here. And that means we're slightly short on telephones, but our solution to that is going to be to turn one of these other ones that was on telephones off. And then we are going to use those radios to try and run some higher level of these. We've got 0? What do you mean we've got 0? I just changed these over to producing them. They don't produce 0. Where are they going? But I also have to deal with the telephone situation, so... This, find the one that was... So you're going to become not telephones, I guess. And then we're going to find some smaller ones to make into telephones instead. Which does cost us some of this. Apparently more of it than I thought. Oh. Oh. What's this? They want a revolution. They want communism. Radicalism is critical. Sure, we'll pretend to become communist. Why not? Does that make you go away? It does, and 70% of people want it. How about no? Someone is stealing my telephones? Yeah, we should look at that. So market, details, radios, what's happening. Nope, too many pops are consuming them. Instead of letting them go into our military ships. So we only get the one set of, we only get the one set of dreadnoughts. Because there's just not enough radios to go around. The issue is that there's not enough rubber to do that holy death. There's not enough rubber for me to increase our, It was this one, because I need it for that one. There's not enough rubber to have all those extra telephones. I mean, we could. In theory, we could go, like, invade Brazil and take all their rubber and then turn it into 1 million telephones, but I'm not doing that. We could start making cars. We need to use more steel, which means we need to make more choo-choo trains. Which means we need to use more choo-choo trains. Sure. 1 million more tractors. There we go. That's driven up the price of engines, which will drive up the price of metal.
There are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
We need to use, apparently, a lot more. Are there any other places that we could use engines? Engines get turned into coffee, engines get turned into you, and you, and you. Engines are now kind of super critical. So we can massively increase our number of engines. By how much? We could double the number of engines? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is an extra 300. 300 is 150 extra engine things. Let's just do 140 to start with. Sure, even more engines. No, you're already on mixed use. You're already on mixed use. I'm not using extra coal because coal is already short. I don't mind doing it for you because gold is actually worth it. Engines are almost critical. Holy moly. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3 is 150. 150 is 70 more, so I want a bit more. 5. So that's another 10 more. 10 more is 300. 300 is 150 more. There we go. Just casually building another 300 motor industries. Don't mind us. That's going to mean we need more coal. Got 100 here, 100 can be 50, and there's less than 50 to be built, so just do all of them. Nope, we'd need to build space. So how many do we want? We want 30. 30 is 60. 60 is 2. There we go. Ugh. People are grumpy. Wah, wah. Fine. Have some more money again. Quit your whinging. That is meaning we're going to have to tax some other things, though. And you're going to have to deal with a pay cut. There. Well, we're going to have to put down these guys. Because there's not a lot else more that can be done. We've dropped taxes. Back down, you cowards. Not that they actually back down. I haven't, I've never seen one of these cultural ones back down rather than fight and make you have to crush them. They've stolen all my dyes. Hurry up and finish revolting so I can get my dyes back. Yep, same one, Dora and Ku. We're nearly done. Less than 10 years left. I'm very surprised that they have 100 and something K. On the upside, they can't actually supply anything because they don't have any gun. Like, none of these locations have gun production. So the fact that they have conscription centers doesn't really matter because they'll be at 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. They can't supply anything. You don't get the industrial goods back straight away? No. We're gonna have to wait for them to give up to rebalance our economy. We've got not quite twice as many units, but kind of twice as many units, and we have double their stats. So this shouldn't take long. Poor conscripts. Oh wow, their defense is too good. Or will the wonders of the hospital see us through? The wonders of the hospital might see us through. Don't know, this number's going down a bit too quickly. Yeah, no, way too quickly. I agree with this bar now. They won't have any guns left after this battle. If only it worked like that. These guys want me to stop doing Council Republic. So now I've got to stop it. And then these ones will start doing their revolution for communism. Come on, battle, finish. Yep, now we've got the other ones back. Lose popularity, that's fine. So once this gets up to like 60, I have to pretend to be enacting communism again. Or else I could pay them slightly more. Nope, even paying them more is not enough. They still want to revolt. Fine, we'll pretend that we're doing your communism. That means you get normal pay again, though.
I've heard there are jobs here.
They're actually going to defend enough at this rate, so we need to call off one of these and naval invade. Like you. I want you to do nothing. And then I want you to... That'll do. Naval invade here with Kwong, whoever he was. Okay, do it with the other guy. Naval invade with whoever. Naval invade with whoever. Naval invade with whoever. Which actually means you can go back to this front. So the problem is that this guy is a communist. He really, 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 really wants Workers' Republic. And he's ambitious. Yes, I agree. This to me looks like it's made for a GUI for 5-year-olds to play on a tablet. That should be half as big. Half as big. They propose that I crush them. Okay, I will accept crushing you. What? What do you think you're doing with this state? No, 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 no. The UA are rebelling against the UA. I'm sorry, what? Ah, revolutionary UA. Well, good luck, Revolutionary Way, because I'm going to be killing you in a moment. I want my dye plantation back. I wonder what happens. We'll see. I don't have a truce with them at any rate. Like, you look in here and it doesn't say I have a truce, so I definitely can go eat him. We've unlocked the battleship. So, hello aircraft carrier. Oh, sure. I declare neutrality. My heart is full of neutrality. Give me back my state. And hopefully it lets me invade with those guys. There's 4 of them. Oh yes, we have the "you're not allowed to go communist" revolution. So we stop pretending that we're going communist, and then these guys stop rebelling, and instead the intelligentsia do it again. We need this guy to die. It would be kind of cool if you had secret police, if you could, like, assassinate these people. We really want communism. Okay, look, I promise I'll give you communism. Go away. It might be that we're so literate that my people expect better now. And that our literacy is actually biting us in the backside. Look, things are cheaper than on average. They should be happy. Fruit is expensive, and luxury clothes are expensive. And luxury furniture is expensive, and radios. Why are they purchasing radios? You're poor people, you don't deserve radios. I can help deal with the luxury... Thank you for getting eaten. I can deal with the luxury furniture a little bit at least. Oh my god. What did you do to my infrastructure, you people? Oh no, the train lines just need to rehire. This and this. They turned off the subsidies. They'll rehire and that will all be fine. Look, I'm taxing you the least amount it's physically possible to tax you. What is the blue dot? It's Portugal. This is still Portugal. So what was it that we needed to do? We needed to do... I can't deal with fruit because I've already got fruit at minimum. I could do a bit more groceries. Groceries, wine. I can do a bit more electricity. How much does one produce? Each one is 100, so this is 1k. No. Yeah, each one is 100, so this is 1k, and I needed how many? I needed 6k, I needed 7k, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Slightly over. You've got tons of infrastructure, so that will work fine. That will meet their need for electricity. Then it was fruit, but there was no way to get more fruit because I'm already consuming all the bananas it is possibly possible to consume. Stupid infatuation with fruit instead of opium. It honestly would have been easier if they were just infatuated with opium instead of fruit. What else was there? There was... Not you. This. And this. Luxury furniture. Coal. I can't deal with telephones. I can't deal with oil. I can deal with fine art. Why are the poor buying fine art? You're not supposed to do... This is supposed to be people who have wealth 30. Although I do agree that we need more. Like 2 more. Fine art. What else was there? Oil, coal. So we can have 20 more, which is 10 more coal. Which will give us another 1,000-ish, but we need 30,000-ish, not just 1,000-ish. And nowhere else that can have people... Yeah, we've run out of coal. We could try and have 10 more and then 6 more, but that's going to mean you need a train station. The poor are investing in non-fungible tokens. The Swahili secession. What are you going to take with you? Coffee and sugar. I need more admin again, so... Would be really bloody nice if I could get my skyscrapers. Does anyone explicitly know what you actually need for the skyscraper? I thought it was like 200 of this. Maybe it's this? It might be that. Check your decisions. We can hold a grand exhibition. We can survey a skyscraper site. Sure. What does it do? It doesn't seem like a building I can do. Maybe it's going to come back in a year and say, now you can skyscraper? Oh, after a while they find a place for one. Okay. No, this is stupid. Why have you click a button to just let you build skyscraper? Do not like. Do not like. Blah, 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 blah. They don't need to worry. Totally don't worry that we're becoming communist China. There's a little progress bar. Yeah. And increasing your country rank. Lose points by increasing your infamy. Okay, what else can we make? More lead. Yes, we could make more lead, maybe. Not very much of it, but some. Yeah, we got the first planes VGF. We did succeed at that. We got the first aeroplanes. Yep, that should be fine. These guys want to succeed, so I have to bash them up. Our prosperous upper strata. Yeah, we need to eat the rich. Bring on the communism. Bring on the communism. Make the poor happy by eating the rich. We need luxury furniture, coal. There was no more coal, radios. I can't deal with radios. I can't deal with telephones. I can't deal with sugar. I can't deal with oil. I am dealing with fine art. So, luxury clothes and groceries and wine and tea. Tea is over here. There's plenty of people. Except that there's no more tea space, because I'm an idiot. I thought there was enough tea space. Where is there space for tea? Sure. There's easily enough infrastructure, so we just say have 400 extra tea. Why not? There you go. Tea is now cheap. Stop complaining. The Qing market balance is off by 20. And our response is to build 400. Wine was too much. This would help provide fruit and you. There are available people. 4 times 30 is 120. So basically just all the remaining wheat farms. Okay. Southern Manchuria. Same deal. Yep, and all their taxes are removed. They have no reason to be grumpy as far as I'm concerned. We've got 100. But we've got more than 100 here. And we probably have more than 100 worth of people. Let's just add in 2 more. So let's 200 and so. 200 extra wheat. Oh, I've got to stop going communist, or else these guys are going to go critical. So 400 extra sugar and fruit and grain. Which means we need more infrastructure. We're going to need 400, and we have about 100, so we need 300 more, which is 60. Actually, no, undo those two. 60, 100, 160, 200. That's probably about enough. You can get crushed and realize that you don't deserve freedom. Thank you, the last temp. The last emperor. Not the last temperer. These do the same thing. Now 2 sets of people demand communism. Alright, alright, alright. Here, have your communism. Those are culture spreading. So I do that one. No, I do this one. They never catch on, no. They never catch on. Sure, we'll pass the communism bill. I mean, we'll pass the anti-communism bill. I mean, we'll pass the communism bill. Japan still has an emperor because we are an emperor. And we control Japan. Well, aside from that tiny little bit that Russia stole from the Ainu. So that's tea, that's food. What else did they complain about? Groceries. We can do more groceries. Yes, we can. So we want... how many more? We want about an extra... so we want like an extra 60, which is 2 more of these. No, warfare wouldn't really help with SOL. Unless we went and conquered somewhere that had an infinite amount of fruit. For us to bring home and keep our fruit-obsessed people happy. %90 chance of succeeding at communism. Holy moly. They're really, really angry. They don't have jobs, but they should always just fall back into being peasants. Annabelle. Oh, no, sorry. DC the Joker. At the worst case, they should fall back into being Crush him, I agree. Stop trying to secede. Oh, the anti-communism revolution. Wait, I thought that went up. How can it go up when I'm doing the thing you want? Yeah, there we go. It went back down. Good. Peasants require farmland to be peasant on. This is true. So your argument might be that there are unemployed people here. Yes, there are 4 million unemployed who also can't be on farms. And they're grumpy about having no job and having no anything. But what am I meant to do? Give them jobs doing nothing? Because nothing is really demanded. Or everything that is demanded needs more... needs more base RGOs. Oh. What's going on here? You need a little bit more. Yeah, we could reduce automation. That's true. Okay. That hires 1 million people back. And that only deals with like a third of them. That's going to drop the need for... But they should just move. There are locations that still have... What? Oh, yes. Install public toilets, sure. I have 40 levels of unused ammunition factory? Well, last I looked, I needed this. And this state isn't out of people anyway, so this isn't a state where that matters. I tripled the population on an already overcrowded nation? Nonsense. We always need more people. What needs to be balanced better is the amount of arable land in the game. They can't leave? Yeah, I suppose we could, change, but I can't change this because I'm stuck appeasing the people with our pretend communism. I'm stuck appeasing our people with pretend communism. And actually they can migrate because these aren't discriminated people, right? Everyone in this state is non-discriminated, so they are allowed to move. So you are, there we go, you are explicitly wrong there. Because isn't this that... Oh no, it's the other one, it's this one. This is the discriminated one. Yeah, okay. Well, tough. You can't move. Sit here and die. I need 3 million busy jobs. Well, we can produce some more wheat farms. And I wonder why they're sad. Barracks? Barracks would eat people. You're not wrong, Hal. Barracks and more naval bases. Trust Hal to suggest building more naval bases. So there's 4 million unemployed here. So I think what this goes to show you is that the game is balanced around the idea of China migrating into the USA and New South Wales and Canada. Because there literally isn't enough base resources plus farmland to give them all jobs. I need to get the women out of the kitchens and somewhere where they stop having babies. The game is balanced around. Stop right there. It makes women want jobs, but it means less babies. Actually, the solution to that is less healthcare. Done. You may not have healthcare. More deaths, fewer babies. I mean, rubber is there's no good balance for rubber in the late game. There's no good balance for oil in the late game. There's a lot of late game that doesn't work out. No, we're on minimum workplace safety. But I can totally trade the extra health for slightly more police. Use nitroglycerin instead of dynamite? We could. We could kill people. That is a good suggestion. This is becoming extremely cynical. That does sound like less working safety. If we successfully pass this, I think we'll be able to do our, unclose the borders and let the unhappy people move away. Can I boost my legitimacy at all? Seriously? Okay, there we go. But they're grumpy. And they're grumpy because of the changing away from their stupid government form, so that's not going to work. And you're grumpy, so you won't let me join. No, we're just going to have to wait. We can't do any other law at the moment other than this, or else the intelligentsia and the working class go crazy for communism. So we have to wait for this to succeed, which is a little over a year away. No. Civil war is a bad suggestion, chat, and those of you suggesting it as the solution should feel bad. No. Bad suggestion. Absolutely not doing that. That is a run-ending suggestion. Now, the nitroglycerin, that was a good suggestion. We could make even more choo-choos, but that's just going to make more people unemployed. We've still gained 1 million population since then. Look, the healthcare's still dropping. It's fine. It's fine. Give it time. The healthcare will continue to drop. Mortality's going to get 5 times bigger. I remember hovering this and it used to give you a breakdown? I must be thinking of somewhere else. No, we're fine. This will finish and then I'll go open the borders and all our people will run away. Surely the ability for the stupid Heavenly Kingdom has ended, right? Right? Yes, this is intentional. There's nothing more useful to build, really. We've run out of base resources with which to build things. We have... We could make a little more silk. That would be useful. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, they changed them over to passenger trains because they're idiots. It needs like 5 more because it technically got unstated by magic. Even though I didn't give up any of my cores. Okay, now we can do the cheat. So the cheat is, once these finish, that we can build infinite skyscrapers in parallel. Which actually means I'm going to wait on this. As much as I want them, these wait so that we can build infinite skyscrapers in parallel. Well, actually, I'm going to need to pause this and make sure they all start on the same day. Otherwise, they won't end on the same day. So I briefly have to pause. There, that'll do. And now all of the ones that finish at the same time. Airship mooring post. Yeah, sure, activate it. Oil turbine is spreading. This is spreading. I need this one. And it actually looks like we are going to get all the techs, because there's only one more tech that I need to research. Did they fix this? This used to be bugged where this would work, to let you build more than one. We'll see. People want a little bit more. Yeah, I agree, Alk. Why is it a limit anyway? The answer is because it's an overpowered building. But it's an overpowered building built around being a one-off. Like, balanced around being a one-off. Anyway, we'll see if this works. It did used to work. This used to be an exploit. Because all of these will finish on the same day. Right? Our parallel construction of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the same skyscraper. We can build 9.5 pages in parallel. It's taking so long. Why can't healthcare go down quicker? If this doesn't succeed, we're going to be really, really, really grumpy. 93%. Oh, wow, you can even tell that it's building a skyscraper. Yep, 13 hours. It's nowhere near the longest stream we've ever done, Battleship. We've done more than a 24-hour stream before, a couple of times. A couple of times. 3 times? At least 3. I'm pretty sure Naj did the first time when I did the Naj achievement. What were the other ones? I could look them up. You bet I'm hungry? I'm a little hungry. But in fairness, I also have a bit much built in. I could afford to not eat a bit. No. There's maybe a little more of this than I'd like as well. I'm not as fit as I once was. Too many years at a desk job. Instead of being a stable hand and pizza delivery boy. I know, but that doctorate picture is the handsome guy in my that picture. There we go. There's a link for the interested. I'm not quite that me anymore. That was a younger man.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want
Thank
to be
you,
a lion tamer.
Balonic, for the follow. This is a hobby, Hal. Hobby. Postdoctoral. Yep.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
We're doing all right. We make a fair bit of money. But our people are dreadfully unhappy, and we need this communism to succeed, and then we need to open the 100% chance. 100% chance. Yes, Dora and Ku. I am from... here. Adelaide Uni. Adelaide born and raised. Does nation formation give anything other than a name change? Some of them upgrade your government rank thingy. So if you are doing Australia or Canada, you upgrade from being, assuming that you weren't Hudson Bay Company, you go to being a Dominion instead of being a puppet. But that's about it. You thought I was lesser Australian? No. Okay, does communism succeed? And then can we eat the rich? Yeah, but those are the most important thing. I'd much more care about becoming Dominion than I'd care about, oh look, one more accepted culture. Who cares? Can we have people convert to cannibalism to eat the unhappy people? Because we're almost up to half our people being unhappy. Communism passes. We're now Communist China. Chairman Lao Wu. The Manchu yoke has ended. But I don't want to. Where's the option to stay as you are? That's bullshit. This isn't really a choice. Reconcile. And then it was change all the PMs over to communist. No, it does it automatically. Good. And then we wanted to open our borders. Stop them being closed. Industrialists. Please. Please, people, go away. This game is certainly GPU bound for me. If I turn on my graphics to medium or max, I definitely cannot play and stream. Then again, my GFX is quite old. 9700. No. 970. Series GeForce. So we're 4 series behind now. If I have my settings set to medium and I'm streaming, my GPU sits at dead flat 100. Confirm. How long does this take to build? Oh, there we go. You can see that it worked. We got 100 skyscrapers, and more of them are building. We have infinite amounts of bureaucracy, because our 100 skyscrapers give an approximately infinite amount of bonus administrative throughput, so we can delete all our admin buildings in everywhere that isn't here. So whoever was saying that exploit doesn't work was shown to be wrong. Everything is collapsing because we don't have enough paper to supply all these skyscrapers. So as amusing as it is, we're going to have to stay with just 180 of them. Because it's causing my economic collapse in terms of paper. These shouldn't move. If you've clicked the button within 2 seconds, it shouldn't move. It's really annoying when it does that. Okay, we've brought paper back into not being super critical. Or at least I thought we did, but it was because that state was disconnected. 5, 4, come on, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you, next. This one. I actually shouldn't delete any... Well, I can delete a little bit more, but not very much more. There. And then we go in here, and then we look in here, and we look in here, and we look in here, and we work out anywhere else that needs them being deleted. Like you. Very good. Like, none extra. No, I don't want to produce more, I want to produce less. And yet we still don't have paper. Maybe I shouldn't have built 200 parallel skyscrapers just to show off an exploit. In retrospect. In retrospect. I didn't need 50k spare. Anyway, what we can do is go somewhere that had tons of them, like Beijing, and build some more paper. There's no more efficient way of making paper. We could try and import paper as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, nope. And there's nothing you can do about it, right? It's not a building that you can delete. I can't delete this building. So I'm just stuck with it till the end of the game. We're gonna have to tax more to pay for our stupid skyscraper paper. Pay is going to have to go down. Tax is going to have to go up. But those of you saying it didn't work, I expect your apology in chat now. In fact, can we scroll up and find out who said it didn't work? So that we can pillory them. Alien FC91. Wrong. Who else? No, that was the main one. In a way, it really did not work. Well, you're not meant to build 200 of them. You build like 10, and then that's sustainable. And then 10 of them give you a sane amount of bonus on one province without consuming an infinite amount of paper. It is also doing really nice things for our prestige. You have to give it that. It's significantly helping our prestige. In fact, I'm surprised these people are allowed to be great powers still when they only have this tiny fraction. Yeah. He's demoting to major power. All our skyscrapers are making everyone else seem shitty, except Austria-Hungary, for some reason. But, like, Egypt is demoting. GB is demoting. I'm just so gloriously and prestigious that everyone else can't compare. No one wants the migration controls to go away.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Fine, we'll do this level so people
tamer.
can at least redistribute internally. Austria is also demoting? I don't think so, because they're not... Yeah, they're above 1/4 of ours, I think. Yeah, they're above 1/4 of ours, which is I think the cutoff? Or maybe it's a 20th. Okay, it looks like it's a 20th. Calc. 1256 times 20. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty close to 1/20th. Money isn't going to stop being a Crater Goka, because we're paying an infinite amount of money for an infinite amount of paper. We are using theoretical Oh! Actually, this has come down slightly. Color me surprised. Those are coming down, that can go up. I don't actually want this higher because I want people to die. You don't like Austria-Hungary having this mangled flag? I don't think it's a great flag. We have this. We could turn off the... Because we know we're going to meet our ability to get all the text now, we can cancel all these and tax again. The fruit one actually is cost effective. There we go. Now we aren't bleeding money, we're just dripping money away. The paper mills have done. Yeah, we could also see if there's wood to import and that we could turn into even more paper to try and reduce the price some more. But nope, there's no wood in the world. That's fine. This needs 160 or so. No, it needs one more. 300 spare, so more paper. Let's say 100. That will use 200. There is 200 spare. Wood is needed, but wood is needed less than paper. Right? This number is less than this number, so I saved net money by making both the numbers squish together. The arts academies, we gotta fund them. Until the paper price recovers, these are gonna have to be subsidized. And then you know what? We've done the get every tech. So who needs an educated populace? Not us. That just makes them want nice things. No, 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 no. Oh. These need to be crushed. My current GDP in modern money is 200 billion. So 3 more years. We have completed the airplane one. We have completed the every tech one. Now it's just get to the end date. And slightly before the end date, we get the... Sure, we'll go explore the Antarctica. Why not? I don't care who will lead us to glory. Slightly before the end date, we get this one. Which is to say, 1 day before the end date, we get this one. So I can steal their paper and wood? No, I don't need to fight. I just need to sit here and wait for 3 years, Goka. Even whilst losing this much money, it's fine. We're not going to bankrupt before the end of the game. So let this be the lesson. Only build like 10 skyscrapers or 20, not 200. Yeah, 20 would have been about the right number to build. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Does Victoria 3 have a government type that's best? Autocracy. Because you get more of these. Where are we? Why isn't it giving me the, I want this. $250 extra authority. As opposed to people get to vote. We've got wood, but we don't quite have enough hardwood, so we could flip a couple of these to not produce... Oh, the issue is they stole my power plants, and so all of my electric using wood chippers are now not working. That's what's happened. And that's going to make everyone grumpy that they don't have heating in their houses anymore. Can you quit it, pop-ups? I want to see my commanders. There we go. So finish that fight so that another one can start from over here. Also, we need to actually naval invade that. We only need to hold together for 2.5 more years. No, Alien. Aside from just knowing or having looked it up in the game files, no. We don't actually produce any tanks. We have airplanes, but not tanks. More than half the people are grumpy. Please succeed at this so that I can then get rid of my unhappy people. Oh, do you want to agree to not existing? Yes, I agree to you not existing. Thank you. And now power is restored. I need to turn this back onto subsidized because they're stupid people that turn off the subsidies. And then the same will be true for the power. And then everything should start working again. Oh, Korea already happened when I wasn't looking. Okay. Go. Why can't I? Oh, because it's progressing, it isn't finished. That's fine. I'm surprised they have 400k troops. Oh, good, they backed down. Just what you like to see. Please. Oh god, no, it didn't succeed. Well, we get one more chance. Why are choo-choo trains super expensive? Go to work. I need the choo-choo trains. Okay, and then the power should come back online. Very good, and then everything else should stop exploding. The difference is where the money goes, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Communism has not done good things for the nation. Oh my god. That is horrible. And the poor upper classes that are all starving. I don't think so. Let's have a look. Our GDP is still more than minus 4 million, or minus 400 million, so we're safe. Communist East India Company is rising up against... Why do they have my flag? Game? Well, that's just a bug. 4 more months, and we can maybe at least let people move around internally. Oh, it's actually gotten better in the last year. I don't know why, but it has. Not a lot better, but better. I suppose all of the rich people have just died is the answer. Or they've demoted into being middle class. Oh, thank God this is finally negative. There is no upper class under communism. Because they have no jobs, Tura. So, all of the workplaces now, instead of having capitalists here, right, capitalist, instead, the money goes to the workers. What we could do is kill off a bunch of these, because they're only costing us precious money. Okay, we got to the South Pole. And I'm going to leave that one, just in case we do ever want to build anything. But that's like halved our money loss rate. Any reason to destroy the economy? Sorry. We didn't intend to explode the oh god, it didn't succeed. Oh, come on, it was at 75%. We didn't intend to explode the economy. I just underestimated how much paper 200 skyscrapers was going to cost. If I had have done 20 and proven my point, instead of doing 200 just because I could, we would be fine. We would be completely fine. But it's okay, we only have to last to the end of this year. What's the exploit? So you're only supposed to be able to build the one skyscraper, sponsored user. But if you pause, start them all building in parallel, and then unpause, they will all finish on the same day, and they will all actually complete. Whereas if you finish the skyscraper, see, I can't press the plus to start another one. You're only meant to get one skyscraper. And what the skyscraper does is it provides an efficiency multiplier on governance buildings in that state. So what you can do is you build like 20 of these, and then you don't need to have any government administrations anywhere else in the nation. Because the skyscrapers consume paper, and they consume far more paper than the whole world is capable of producing. You're only meant to have one skyscraper in a whole nation, and it's balanced to consume about as much paper as a whole nation could consume. And instead we have 200 of them. So we have something of a paper shortage. And that is expensive. Very, very hideously, eye-wateringly expensive. But it's fine. Now I've actually done this exploit instead of just seeing it be done. And Alien there has to eat his humble pie about being wrong. Yes, the AI does suffer from the paper price too, and the AI does use this exploit. The AI will do this exploit. Not with 200 typically, but they'll build tens of them when they're only supposed to be able to build one. Actually, the Antarctic expedition doesn't look like it's going to get back before the end of the game. This will finish, but only just barely. You can't print money if you haven't got the paper. Something like that. Oh, and someone loves me. Just a sec. Half a year left. And the economy is actually recovering a little bit. A little bit, mind you. What the hell is additional expenses? The Antarctic Okay, so if we weren't exploring Antarctica, we would be fine. If we weren't exploring Antarctica, we would be in the green. And I'd even be able to... Well, no, I wouldn't be able to lower tax, but we would be in the green. Yeah, we can have a look at the EU map. So there's France, there's Spain, there's Austria-Hungary, there's a still split in half North German Federation. Poor guy. Oh, thank you. And now please let us escape entirely. At least now people will move around internally to where there are jobs. The Ottomans got some of their land back from Egypt. GB has Upper Africa, France has Lower Africa, South Africa is free. The Hudson Bay Company has failed to form Canada and is now free as well. New Africa still exists. There's this disgusting Mexico inside America. Brazil, Argentina, Chile. Oh, fairly noble. Oof. And New South Wales is also free. Are you in your own market? He's in his own market. Yes, Russia is in the Austrian market. 2 more months. Then I get to have dinner. Did you click the button that says my economy is great? What do you mean? All it says is now our thing will complete. I can give you an answer to that about the EU4 question. What is it called? It's called patience. Okay, ready, steady, get ready to end the timer. I think with a little patience was more like 18 hours for EU4, but I'll have to check. Once we've stopped this. Three, 2, 1, 0. Success. GG. And I've never actually seen this like this before. So we are a vanguard state. Manchu Han. We have a lot of arable land. Our population went up and up and up and then started to go down. Prestige went up and up and up. Standard of living went up and then down. GDP went up and then down a little bit. Most people are laborers. There's still a lot of peasants. Most people are Han. Almost everyone is Buddhist. All right. Yes, no net change in SOL. They started it here and they end here. Okay, who can I get behind what they are doing?